This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, KA1MQ, for the next hour and 15 minutes. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Stop time is a very hard stop time for us, Monday through Saturday, so please cooperate with your net controller and vacate the frequency at precisely that time. Sunday is the exception, as the Central States Traffic Net does not meet on those days, on Sundays, or some religious holidays. But we usually don't try to overtake the frequency at those times. Let's see, what else? Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968, so if you're mobile, make sure I know that, as I will put you at the top of any list we may be running. Trying to think what else that there is that I need to say. I guess that's probably just about it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Sierra. CDX, come on in. This is K1MQ. How you doing, Don? I know, sir. I didn't say I was portable 3 like I should. I'm being a bad boy. Yeah, I'm still down in PA. I leave today. Over. Well, it started out fantastic. We're heading back home tomorrow, or today, I mean, well, not really today, tomorrow. We're going down to Maryland to go get a doggy today, and then continuing home tomorrow. So we'll be home by Thursday night and be able to enjoy the long weekend, though it's not a long weekend for me. Every weekend's a long weekend for me. Anyhow, talk to you later, Don. Thanks for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it. As KB2 CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 350 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I got ZGN, and there was another station in there. You were a little on the low side. Try and speak up a little bit and give your call phonetically, maybe a couple of times. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
51PRK. A.K.A. Steve, but not really. ZGN, Jerry, you're up, and then, oh, crap, how come I can't think of your name at the moment? Who was Steve? It is not Steve anymore. It's Steve Skull, but not Steve now. ZGN, come on in, Jerry.
Okay, the 72 ZGN, and I have a relay for you. Kilo, Bravo 2, Hotel, Sierra, Oscar, Bob, down in Jersey. You want me to pick them up?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Bring them in here.
KB2HSO, into ZGN for the relay. Good morning, Bob. Roger, Bob. Well, we're supposed to get up to 79 today, and we're at 73. Yeah, 74 already. So I think we will, and then it's going to start cooling down as the front comes through. Okay, we'll get you logged in with Jim. Jim, that's Bob, KB2 HSO. You got you at 5.8. Did you copy him at all over?
Yeah, I copied him almost 100% on that transmission. Hi, Bob. Good to hear you. Thanks for swinging by. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Fan conditions have been pretty terrible. And weather here is, I'll tell you, cooled off a lot. Poured down rain for a bit last night. And this morning is, I don't know, pretty dry and gorgeous right at the moment. My outdoor sensor isn't reading, so I can't tell you. It's 68 here in the shack, which is very comfortable. Anyhow, over to you, Jerry, for transmission. Go ahead.
Roger. Bob was 5'9". You're 5'9" plus 10. And man looks a little bit better today. I'm seeing, the A index is still 19, but the electron flux is down to 1480, which is much better. Anyhow, like I say, 74 up here, going up to 79 at least. And we had yesterday 89 for the second day in a row. And the grass is so high, I got to go out and start mowing grass this morning. It's a never-ending battle. Anyhow, great day, and if I remember right, you're starting home sometime today. Have a great day, over.
Yes, we are, as a matter of fact. Why the heck is this thing not working right? What in the world is going wrong with this? Can't get it to bring up. There it is.
You still there, Jerry? E3 and EJ?
Oh, boy, that's something really wrong with that. Anyhow, well, we're not well, we are and we aren't starting the trek home today. We're going down to Maryland to pick up our furry addition to the family, and then we are gonna get on our way home. So we'll be home Thursday night. And I'm sure my grass is knee-high to a giraffe, and is in dire need of a haircut. I hurried up and cut it, part of it just before I left, but it was pouring down rain that day, and cutting it in a cold rain was not a lot of fun, so I didn't finish it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know what you mean. And you know what today is National Dog Rescue Day. And we've got one of those here. Matter of fact, she's on the bed behind me, waiting for her second, actually her third meal of the morning. So I better get to that. And I thought I heard somebody else in there, either with a comment or trying to check in. Over.
All right, we'll let you run, and I'll go pick up Jim. That's the one on the list, and we will talk to you again. What the heck did I just unplug? Obviously, I didn't unplug the right thing. Put something wrong. Trying to figure out why the battery charger isn't charging batteries. That's no good. Let's see if it decides it wants to charge now with a reset. Oh, it looks like the damn battery's already charged. Don't make no sense. Anyhow, Jerry, take care. I'm going to pick up Jim down there in up there in Connecticut. Everything's up there from here. And carry on with the net. Take care. Feed that little puppy of yours. Well, this one's not exactly a rescue. Her mom can't take care of her, so we're gonna take care of her, and that's not exactly a rescue. Almost all of ours have been rescues or donations from somebody. 7-3 Jerry. It's N2ZGN. uptime net control here on ECARS, and he is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Next is PRK. Jim, come on in. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, Jim. Yeah, I think the backyard's going to be a hayfield. The front yard won't be too bad because I cut it in the pouring rain, but it's going to be what it's going to be, I guess. I don't anticipate it being much of anything else other than I got to, you got to deal with it. Anyhow, good to hear you, Jim. Good signal, not real strong. I'm going to give you a 5x3, a 5x3. Q5 copy, but the signal level is way down, but that doesn't matter. As long as you and I can talk, that's the only thing that really matters, Jim. Over. Jim, you take care and have a good one. That's Jim. He's down in Southington, Connecticut, and he is about 400 miles from here. He is 10507 on the lifetime roster, and thanks again, Jim, for checking in and your support of ECARS. Your lifetime support of ECARS, greatly appreciate that. This is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Marina Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I think there may have been someone else in there. Go ahead.
Marina Delta Bravo.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I just hear two when somebody trying to adjust their amplifier or antenna or whatever they're doing. Whiskey 1 BY. The call doesn't sound overly. We got Whiskey 1 BY and NA1X. Whiskey 1 BY. The call doesn't ring a bell, but voice sounds familiar, so I'm gonna hook it up here in the log book and see who that is. Well, it's been a long time since we chatted. Anyhow, Al, how's everything up there in Vermont?
Pretty good. Whiskey W1NJUS, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. I've got to go for my first cup of coffee here. I'm running a little bit behind. We've got a couple appointments today that we have to take care of. Looks like this gain is a little high. I don't know. You copying me okay?
Oh, yeah, a little over last night. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, great. Well, I haven't checked on the rig, so it looks like it's normally running about 800. So, in any case, we're way up north, and we're getting ready for the new shack and for a number of things with the rig. I've got a complete new layout for the shack, including some new 220 lines and waiting a new amp that's coming in. It'll be an AL 1500. So that's about it. We're working. We got an antenna project in process and a lot of things before it gets cold again. Back to you from W1BY.
Okay, wow. Sounds like you got a lot ahead of you. Better get that grass cut before it rains today. I suspect you guys are going to get rain today. We got last night, and you guys are about a day behind, maybe a little more. but I expect rain this evening, so get that grass cut while the sun shines. Tomorrow may not be the best day for cutting grass, and I wonder what you're putting up for an antenna project. Over.
It's a dipole. It's got the plan right now is a metal screen underneath, buried, to establish a better ground. It's up about 40 feet now, but it's going up higher. Be possibly a reflecting wire beam, be reflecting west and southwest in your direction. So that's the major project. It's a big project. And thus far, I haven't found too many teenagers willing to work. So back there from W1BY.
Oh, yeah, I know. The young lady who cuts the grass here is not exactly a young lady. She's, I believe, right around my age, plus or minus a little bit. And up home, I haven't found any young'uns that want to cut the grass, and commercial places, I'm not sure I want to pay what the heck they want to cut my field. I know it's a lot of grass, but it is what it is. It's a little over actual grass area. It's probably about an acre, but there's a lot of trees, and people don't like mowing around trees, so you get charged extra for all of the trees. Over.
Well, I haven't heard of that, but I guess if you're in a high affluent area, I guess you can charge whatever they want.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, it takes longer to mow all around all the trees and everything else, so since it takes longer, they charge more.
There you go. Well, in any case, my member number is 10622. Have a good day. 73s.
You do the same, Al, and have a great one. That's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee in Sheldon, Vermont. And boy, that sounds like a great antenna project to me that you're doing. The ground plane underneath it and the wire beam. Sounds like a lot of fun. And hopefully it works really well for you. When I'm home, which I'm portable free now, but when I'm home, it won't be facing towards me. I'm southeast of you, so it will not necessarily point towards me, but it's all right. You probably have a good signal over there regardless. 7-3 out. And let's see, that was Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont. 10622 on the lifetime roster, about 400. Whoops, no, it's not. We got to push that there button. About 450 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. Boy, great signal as usual, Joe. How you doing? Alrighty, real good on the 71 degrees. I suspect it'll be there like it was here yesterday. Hot and humid, and until about 1 o'clock when the storm front came through and dumped a bunch of rain on top of us. It was a pretty nice day yesterday, and today is cool and overcast. So I suspect it's going to be a great day for driving to Maryland in preparation for spending the night down there, and then coming back to New Hampshire, and I'll be glad to be back home. John, take care. 7-3, and have a really great one. NA1X, K1MQ. How you do the same, my friend? That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 400 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's the end of that list. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-in. K1MQ, Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, looking for check-in free, sir.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got USI, and there was another one in there. Give it to me a little slower and phonetically, over.
Juliet,
Lima
Sierra,
Delta
Lima.
Bravo.
Well, I still didn't catch it. We'll try it again after I pick up UXI. UXI, come on in.
Relay.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on ECARS, KM4 UXI. I'm in the hills of Mississippi, a little town called Blue Springs. This morning we've had about a half inch of rain. We're going to be stopped in rain for about a week, and the high today should be 80. Over.
All right, Jim. Boy, great signal from Mississippi. I almost never hear Mississippi here or at home, either one. And good to hear you. I know that you talked to the other Jim quite a bit, but I think this is, I don't know, second or third time that you and I have had the pleasure. Last time was on April Fool's Day. I guess maybe I thought you were pulling an April Fool's joke on me that day. But a good signal coming up here to Western Pennsylvania, over.
Yeah, you're coming in about a S8, S9. I'm running the Wyndham antenna with the 891 running barefoot, over.
All right, you're running, I don't know, about on S5, S6, and audio is perfect, so I can hear you quite well, Tim. Thanks for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you a lot more often in the future. That's KN4 UXI, Tim in Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40170 on the lifetime roster, and about 800 miles from here in Pennsylvania, and that's the long contact of the day. And I think Jerry was trying to relay someone in. Come on in, the relay.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, and by the way, Mississippi station, loud and clear up here in Peru. KE8LDB, N2ZGN. How copy, Jim?
Well, Jerry, good morning, and thank you for the relay. I'm listening to Jim here at Playmill. By the way, the call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Playmill in Southern Ohio, Jerry. And I'm hearing Jim there in Linesville, 15 dB over S9, and he can't hear me. Now, you go figure. But anyway, Jerry, I've got you about 10 dB over S9. ECARS number 8375. Send Jeff my best regards and tell him what a wonderful time Beverly and I had at the Handvention. And the highlight was our dinner Friday evening, over.
Roger, very good, Jim. Stand by. K1MQ and 2ZGN. That was KE8LDB, Jim out of the clay mill. And he wanted me to pass along to you that he had a great time at Handvention, and the highlight was the dinner that you and your wife and he and his wife had together, over.
All right, I did copy a good bit of that. Jim, it was definitely a pleasure. The only thing about Friday's dinner that was kind of a pain in the backside was the lack of service where we went to go get takeout at. Oh, my God, that was ridiculous. The place is empty, and for it to take as long as what it did to get a meal to us was pretty upsetting to me. Anyhow, I don't like that kind of poor service, and I don't know what the heck their problem was, but anyhow, the place is empty, and you can't get service on time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, anyhow, Jim, it was great to see you and Beverly, and sure hope to see you guys again real soon. And beautiful set of bunch of flowers that Beverly got from the greenhouse on your way back home. I saw pictures of that, really quite nice. And boy, I'm sad that I missed that big group picture that everybody was in. I must have been outside scrounging the flea market to find probably close to nothing. Anyhow, take care, Jim. 7-3. See you at 8:45. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Jerry, thank you for the relay. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec and November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Jerry, by the way, that dinner was not only Jim and Ms. Beverly, but also Jeff was there by himself without the XYL. She was out trying to chase some money at bingo. Don't think she was very successful from the rumors I heard. And let's see, who else was there? Don and Nancy were there. IQJ had a hard time thinking of his call, and I can't ever remember Nancy's call. I don't ever talk to her, but Nancy has a call, and we're going to get her on the air every once in a while just to say hi. But it was a good time. Ziggy was a great success, in my opinion. Lots of things to be around, and we enjoyed ourselves thoroughly. Didn't spend any money, which is probably a good thing, other than to eat and drive out there, but it was a blast. This is K81M2. We're clear with KE8LDB, Jim down at Southwestern Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. And if I don't push the check-in button, I never know how far away you are. 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. It looks like the band might be a little bit on the longer side today, from what I can tell. 225 is currently the short contact, and 800 is the long contact. Jim, your buddy down there in Mississippi, Tim. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I'm going to try turning on the preamplifier, although I never use it, but maybe it'll help today. The noise level's pretty low. There was another station in there that I could not hear. Let's see if I can manage to pull you out. Come on in, the station attempting to check in. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Is anyone on frequency copying that station? I can just hear the fact that he's in there, but can't copy anything. Can anybody help? Over.
Zulu Golf
I
November.
can, Jim, if you need me. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, I got two offers there. I don't know. Let's see. Jerry's done the last bunch of them. Jim, why don't you pick it up? KE8LDB.
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relay and Fernet Control. Wally, I'll copy the clay mill.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to you. WA4 is the Wally located in Inverness, Florida. We have a temperature currently of 73.5 degrees, going to a high of 92 degrees today. It's clear blue sky out this morning. ECARS number 40001 40,001. Lima Delta Bravo, thank you for relay leading in to KA1MQ, Jim. Back over to you, WA4 ZAZ.
Roger that, Wally. You're sounding great here from Inverness this morning. I've got you 5.9 plus about 5 dB there, Wally. Have yourself a great day. And the only thing that I can tell you, stay on the cool side of the door. Over.
Roger that. I intend
K1MQ from me. Until he's been about 1,100 and some miles from him to me. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, 7-3. Roger that. Back to you, Jerry. Yeah, that was Wally down in Inverness, Florida. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. 40001 on the roster. He reports 73 degrees, going to 92 today. He sends his very best, and he informed me it's a little over 1,100 miles between Inverness and Lionsville there, Jim. And I got one more there to relay in if you so desire, over.
All right, Jim, you dropped down a little bit. Hi, Wally. Thanks to hear from you. Thanks to hearing from you. You're actually a little on the long side of the mileage. 1,100 miles is when I'm up home. Here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, it's about 900 miles, so a little bit further north I am up at home, but I could hear you in there, but not enough to get it. Jim, go ahead and relay the next one, over.
Roger that. Stand by one there, Jim. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet Sierra Lima, this is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Clarence up there, Dunreath, how copy to Clay Mill, over. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Clarence, how copy to Clay Mill. Okay, Jim, back to you. No contact with Clarence there. I heard him trying to check in as well, but maybe he'll try again later. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how copy the Clay Mill?
K1MQ, 7-2Z, Jim, turn it back over to you, over.
Alrighty, I think that was Steve, but I didn't copy enough of Jim to manage to get it, but I think that was KB8FZQ. Hi, Steve. Sorry, can't copy here at the moment. I don't know what the heck is going on. Anyhow, Steve, have a good day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Maybe when we get home, things will be a little better between you and I. 7-3, and thanks a lot, Jim. Over.
Roger on all, Jim. I'll be listening along. I'll see you at 8:45. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, what in the world did you turn on? Came up almost to an S9 on that transmission there, Jim. That was FZQ, right?
Negative. That was Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence up in Dunreath, Indiana, over.
Okay, JSL, okay, we'll get that corrected, and he's only about 300 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Sorry I couldn't hear you this morning, Clarence. I think we do better when we're further away. But you have a great one. KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the lifetime roster. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, now I may have missed somebody along the line here. We got FZQ. I thought we had checked in. It was the last one that checked in prior to now. First I got UG, and then I got FZQ, and then I got IQJ Dawn. We'll start with Charles up there in Dow Chemical Country. Come on in, Clarence. Or Charles, I mean.
Well, good morning, Jim. Must have been a long weekend for you. What did you have as far as drink? Anyways, we were in 51 degrees. It's supposed to get up in the 60s, cooler than the other day, which is a blessing. So, yeah, I'm going to be, this morning, I'm going to be going over to a cemetery, help to put flags on the veteran graves, so I won't be able to talk to the other Jim this morning that was on a couple minutes ago. So, anyway, that's how my morning's going to go.
Well, thank you for doing that, Charles. That's a great thing that you do, and I should do that myself. I don't get out there and do that. It is a good thing to do, especially for Memorial Day. It is something we should remember. Remember what that day is really for, and not. I wonder why it's not. Oh, okay. It's what its meaning is, and celebrate it as such, and celebrate it with reverence. Anyhow, we will talk to you again, Charles. You have a good one. And that's KGAUG Clarence, or Charles in Midland, Michigan, about 250 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And next on the list is Clarence. They're in. Did I screw this up? Up there in Dundas, Indiana. KBA-JSL, come on in, K1MQ. Oh, I screwed that up. That's FZQ. Come on in. Oh, cripe. Boy, after I'm screwing this all up, brain is totally fried this morning. Steve, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Yeah, sit back, take you a big long drink of coffee and relax there a minute. You'll come out of it there. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana, where we had rain all night. We had about 2 inches of rain here, and it's overcast this morning. About 66 degrees here. And anyway, I got a number of 9094, and I got a good signal on you there today. No problem hearing you there, Jim. You're 5'9" or so. So anyway, appreciate you being here and doing the service, and you do a great job with it there. It's hard to do, really. I understand that. So back to you, K1MQ from KB9SZQ.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't know why in the world I'm looking at one thing and saying another. I don't know what the heck's going on with the brain this morning, Steve. Not working real good, that's for sure. And Charles, no, I didn't have anything last night. Real quiet night at home. And early dinner, and that's pretty much all we did last night. Had a little grass during the day yesterday. Steve, you take care. Always my pleasure to hear you in here, and thanks a lot for swinging by. That's KB9FZQ Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is Don. IQJ, come on in, Don.
Thanks for Monday to see if we got homework. I got to tell you, we went out eating on the way out. We moved up to Sunday morning at 6:30. Raining out here. Headed to home. And I wasn't paying attention. I was sleeping off morning. weekend. It's the Pennsylvania Cup record Thursday. You made a huge circle. Go ahead.
On our way back from down there, although we have done it this way before, but it took us on a kind of a convoluted path as well. It took us around Cleveland for some reason. Must have been something going on in Cleveland Saturday or Sunday. I mean, when we were coming back, because it was it was a royal mess. Yeah, the guys came over. They weren't supposed to be here till the end of the week, but they came over here day before yesterday. Gave us a call the day before yesterday, came over and finished the entire job in one day. And boy, it sure does look different without that mess sitting over there. And a lot of neighbors came over and said how much they liked it all cleaned up. So thanks for the great time with you and Nancy and dinner there on joining us for dinner on Saturday evening. It was a great time, and on the way back we found a new restaurant to stop in, and for the life of me I'm not going to be able to remember the name of this place or nor where the heck it was, but it was in a railroad car. Let's see, I don't know if I had identified where the heck it was in any of the pictures or not. I don't think I did. I think it's called the Boxcar Diner, and it's right off the highway. Really a nice place, and if you like a big fat burger, the burger is nice and juicy. I'd recommend that they put it on a more heavy duty bun, but it was a great meal there, and good service and everything else. It's just a cool place to go to. Anyhow, Don, it's all gone, and it looks a whole lot better. Now I'm going to have a big bonfire over there. Take care. 7-3, Don.
Comment, Jim.
I really appreciate all the comments that I'm doing with you and Jim and Jeff guys out there. It was a good time to interview. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, and yeah, I'm really going to see you so you're moving in. Have a good day. Take care. Have a blessed day. That's what you do.
Sorry, Don. Band must be swinging around short. Really was. Band must be shortening up because, boy, at first it was pretty long, I think. Anyhow, it was great to see you guys, and look forward to this every year. It's just a fun time to enjoy the fellowship with all of you guys and gals, and just sit around and have a good time. Thanks again, Don. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here in beautiful Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and that's the bottom of that list. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Charlie.
Comment, Jim.
0 Charlie, 2 Alpha, Alpha 0 QIC.
Okay, we got Ed, CEI, and AAK, and I know who AAK is, but I can't come up with it right at the moment. QRP, yeah, it's been a little while since we chatted with each other, about a month. John, come on in. How much power are you running today? Over.
Good morning from power here. 2 Charlie, 2 Alpha, Alpha 0. My name is Don. 2 days short. You're all short. And those not speak Charlie right time. 20815. 20815. Burning about 3 watts to the US transceiver. Just running about 3 watts. And boy, is that. Again, running 3 watts, don't take, the offsetting the audio on this little tiny radio, so I'm not sure what the audio is like, but seems to be working at least doesn't take a while. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, real good. It sounded fair for the 3 watts. Not gonna complain. Band's not in the best of conditions, and I hope the guy down frequency a little bit from us, who I think was asking if the frequency was in use, can hear me. Yes, the frequency is in use. I'm not sure how far up in frequency from you that we are, but can hear you quite well. Hopefully you can hear me. John, thanks a lot for stopping by. And keep that QRP stuff going, and we'll wave high as we drive by Troy on the way back home. 7-3, John, take care, over.
Yeah, it's always nice to hear you on, and I'll be looking for the wave. Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo 7 Center there, over.
All right, take care, John. That's KC3AAK, John in Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster. Running QRP over there in Troy. He's about 350 miles from here. And next we'll go to Ed, CEI. Come on in, Ed.
81M2, WB1 CEI, 1688, the number, Jimmy. Good to hear it, man. I'm hearing you pretty good this morning, man. Right at the moment, it's good shape. They're hearing you very well. Could hear the QRP, not too bad. We had a pretty decent signal. Man, it's been terrible lately. We'll see what it's like tomorrow and everything. Last weekend we had about 4 to 5 seconds. That has not been good. And even up on 8 meters last night, I think they had a 7 on the Green Mountain. But man, everybody inside was cool or something. Well, I hope you had a good time out there today, everybody. I heard just a lot of good reports, so it's that little wet day, what day Logie was saying. But I guess it does rain. Not got to rain. We're looking for rain a couple of days of rain later on this week, but it'll be hot. We're 78 right now, and it's going to be up in the 90s again, Jim. So stay cool. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you later. A1M2, WB1CEI.
All right, Ed, real good. That foot switch keeps on burning out of my reach. I don't know. That thing is alive some days. Good to hear you, Ed, and thanks very much for swinging by. Hopefully the band is good tomorrow. It's not terrible today, but reasonable. Right now, good copy on you, and it depends, of course, where everybody is. But shorter, I think longer has been better most of the time, but Don was just ripping in here, so I don't know. Maybe the band's switching around again. That's the way the band seems to go. 7-3, Ed, and we will talk to you, I'm sure, on Friday when we get back. Wait a minute, we'll probably be back there. No, I'll be there all day Friday, so I'll talk to you on Friday on 75 meters. You have a good one. 7-3.
73, Jimmy. Stay cool. Thank you.
So it's plenty cool here now. It cooled up a lot. Out here in the shack it's 68 degrees, and outside it's, I would guess, about 60 degrees up. The thermometer's not working at the moment. Every time it rains, that thermometer quits working for whatever reason. Hey, Ed, take care. That's KB1 CEI. Whiskey Bravo 1 CEI. Ed in Sharon, Connecticut, 361 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And he's your deck control tomorrow from 11 to 12. So look for Ed's melodious tones coming out of there. He is 1688 on the lifetime roster. Good to hear you, Ed, as always. And we will talk to you on Friday, I'm sure. This is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Yes, you are. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. It's been a while, I think.
It's great to hear you again, and hope everything is okay your way. Over.
Oh, life is fantastic, and yes, it has been a while ago. Looks like about a little over last year, Bill. How's everything been going on with you over there in Troy? Over.
Oh, everything's pretty good. We had a little bit of summer. We're starting to go back into reality, though, and the temperature's going to be dropping off some, and we're going to get more rain, which I'm getting kind of tired of, having to mow the grass twice a week. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I am not looking forward to going home and the mess of I'm going to have at home. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a fun time managing to cut the grass there. It's just going to be not a great time, but that's as as it tends to go. The backyard's already a real mess. I already know that because I didn't cut it before I left. Lawnmower was broken. I finally got it fixed the day before I left. Cut the front yard and part of the backyard in the pouring rain. Got all of that done, but I didn't get all of the backyard done. So when I get back there, I'm going to have a forest to mow through. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, that's it, Jim. That's something this time of year you have to deal with, you know. And but I wasn't planning on it this soon. Maybe we'll get a little bit of dry weather, but I don't know. The long range forecast looks like it's going to be kind of a wet one, so we'll just have to take it as it comes. Hey, it's great talking to you, Jim, and I know you got other people online, so we'll catch you later. 73.
7-3, Bill, we will talk to you sooner, I hope, than this time. I hope the times between our contacts are less than a year, but, we all got things that go on, and we can only do so much in our day, and it is what it tends to be. That's Whiskey 2 SUR, Bill, in Troy, New York, about 350 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Anybody? There is a station down there in the weeds that I can't hear. Is anybody hearing that station? Over. Yeah, maybe it's not. He's not trying to check into here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And those of you who belong to the ECARS Facebook page, some very nice pictures were posted up of some of our net controls here, as well as some of the board of directors as well. We did have a good time out there. Thanks to everybody who managed to swing by the booth, and those that I managed to meet, and those that stopped by and I unfortunately missed while I was out shopping occasionally. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
There he is. My day's complete. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Leroy. 1814 on the road. And we got a nice sunny day out here. I just look at the temperature, so I don't know what it really is.
I'm not sure if you turned it over to me or not, Leroy. You took a little bit of a dip there at the end. Good to hear you from down here. I've heard you several times elsewhere on the net that you weren't necessarily here, but elsewhere, and it was good to hear you in all of those places, as well as always hearing you when you check in with me. Thanks again, Leroy, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, yes, very good. Are you in line, Bill?
All right, that was Leroy, N1FGN, with a pretty weak signal this morning, right down at my noise level, at about an S1 or 2. Sorry about that, Leroy. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and it says exactly 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4 ECARS.
Okay. Okay.
Radio Lima.
N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. I'm missing 99% of it. We got the next list. IDC, Antimo, and I think it was ending in India, Lima. Antimo, come on in. How you doing today? Over.
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing real good, I gotta say. Temperatures up and down here. Last couple of days we're in the high 80s, and now we're back to the mid 40s. We're 49 degrees. I guess about 61 today. Your signal's nice 5-8 signal there. It came up before. I couldn't hear you at all. I couldn't hear anybody at all. But now everything seems to be opening up there, buddy. How was Hamfest for you there? Over.
The Hamfest was great. Got to see an awful lot of really nice people, an awful lot of the members here from ECARS. They had a great time. Members as well as several neck controls, and it was just able to bump into so many nice people that we only get to see at a Hamfest. So that was great. I really enjoyed myself. How's your dad doing? Over.
Oh, Dad's doing real good now. They're really looking after him in this home. Well, he's got good days and bad days, but he's much better now than he was a few months back. Yeah, I wish I could have came to the Hamfest there. I had some things I had to do here first, and then I'm thinking of the price of gas when he killed me. It wouldn't have been really all that worth to come down there and over.
No, well, I never did spend $5 a gallon for gasoline. I think the highest we paid was $4.75, I want to say, but I'm not sure. The YL would probably remember. I never remember anything. But all in all, the trip was good, uneventful, mostly no traffic, which was great. And what little bit of traffic we ran into wasn't very long lasting. Antimo, talk to you again real soon. 7-3, and I think you said your dad is at home. Is that right? Over.
Okay, Jim, you're talking about my noise there. I couldn't hear the last few minutes there. Anyways, thank you, buddy, for picking me up, and we'll talk again next week. You got yourself a good week there. 7-3.
Antimo, you took a dip down again, and I couldn't hear the end of that. 7-3, we'll talk to you again real soon, I hope, and you have a good rest of your day, and give my love to your dad. Wish him well. That's Antimo, VA3 IDC, Woodbridge, Ontario, about 150 miles from here. 30506 on the left time roster. Next on the list has an India Lima in the call, and that's what I got out of your call. Come on in.
How about Radio Lima?
Is anyone on frequency hearing that station? I believe they're trying to check in. This is KA1MQ, Hello Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. You got a copy, Jim. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
No, the station that's in there, I'm not hearing you at all, and I'm sorry about that. The band is not that great today. If you got any more power and you can help out in that direction, that would be appreciated. But otherwise, we'll catch you up some other time on the net, maybe before my ship's over. Things will swing around more in your direction. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Zulu Golf November Relay.
Go ahead. About half of my contacts have been relayed by either you or Jim. Come on in.
Okay, send to ZGN. The station, I believe, is Papa Romeo Lima. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Roger, give me your prefix.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey 3.
Roger, I'm going to relay you in. Anything for net this morning, over?
Nah, signals are bad here too, buddy.
Okay, I've got you pretty good. So, okay, we'll get you listed in with Jim, and have a great day, over.
Oh, maybe I can hear you on RF.
Yeah, I'm picking you up 5-7, so give me your name, over.
Yeah, Roger. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
That's what I thought. Okay, very good, Paul. We'll get you logged in with Jim, and he's got a pretty good signal. I think you're just too close to him, over.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him on the RF side. I heard him on the remote, though.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Jim, that was Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima, Paul, and he has nothing for net this morning, over.
All right, let's see. Not that long ago that Paul and I chatted. Sorry that conditions between us aren't any better. Paul, at about 75 miles, I don't doubt that. The band has been pretty long today, unfortunately, but or fortunately, depending on how things are going. But Paul, good to hear you this morning, and hope to chat with you again next time band conditions are a little better. 7-3, have a great day. Whiskey 3. Oh, PRL. Gee, so Pete, Paul, I apologize for that. I should not. Oh, how embarrassed I am. Thanks for filling in the other day. I greatly appreciate it. Taking two ships back to back like that, it takes an awful lot of stamina, and I really appreciate you doing that. Thanks again, Paul. I greatly appreciate it. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, you got it. No problem, everybody. I'll talk to you soon.
Senator Jen, I'd also like to put in a thanks to Paul also. And Jim, he copied you, I believe, on the remote. So back to you.
All right. Well, he came up quite a good bit on our last transmission, Paul did, so I could hear him. And once again, Paul, thanks a whole lot for doing two shifts like that. I have done it several times, and I'll tell you, it takes a lot out of you to do that. Do 2 in a row like that. It's fun, but boy, it tends to be rough. I'm not a contester or anything else, so I'm not used to those long shifts on the air. That's Whiskey 3 PRL Paul in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. 30304 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. He's down there in the greater Pittsburgh area. It took me a minute to recognize the call, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
That's right.
Okay, I got JSL, which I think it may be a recheck. Clarence and ending in X-ray, and we'll pick up Clarence. Come on in. If that is you. Over.
QSL Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, where we've got 60 degrees, going up to about 62 today, and we got light rain out there. 91006 on the roster.
All right, Clarence, a lot better than you were the last time when you checked in, that's for sure. A lot better copy. Thanks for the recheck. I greatly appreciate you doing that. Yeah, come on, watch it. There you are. Yeah, there you are on the log. Greatly appreciate you doing that, and thanks for swinging by. Talk to you again real soon, I hope, and have a good one. That was Clarence on a recheck. Whiskey Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. And then there's the next on the list is a station ending in X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. How copy, over?
You know, not real strong, but copyable. KD3X. Barry, it's been, I don't know, about 2 months since the last time we had the pleasure of recording the my logbook. If I got everything correct, come on in, Barry.
Yep, you got it correct. I don't feel often I'm able to get the radio on before your shift is over. So, and once I hear you out there, I want to make the contact because of the way the bands have been. I'll hear people, and then 15 minutes later they're gone. So, all is going well. That other station that was complaining about too much rain, please send it our way. Where you are desperately grow for rain for the last couple of years. So, we'll take any and all rain that we can get here. Working from home today, and just listening in. 30857 on the left, over.
All right, yeah, you're, I don't know, about an S3, S4 up here. I wish things were a little better between the two of us. I'm not sure what the heck the band is doing right now. It doesn't seem to be good, either long nor short. It just seems to be kind of stinky, and glad that you got in before the end of the shift. I appreciate that. KD3X, Barry in Lindo, Pennsylvania, and he is about, we'll call it 275 miles from Linesville, PA, and that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, 4 ECARS.
X-ray, Yankees.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KA1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
X-ray, Yankees.
Roger, I can just tell that you're in there. N1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, over in Nashua, New Hampshire. Roger, if I didn't recognize your voice, I would not be able to tell it was you at all. Over.
Yeah, the band is very steady this morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're staying cool. Over.
Now, Roger, I didn't get any of that. I'll be back home next week, so we'll talk to you then, I'm sure. You have a good day today, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3, Roger. Sorry, just band conditions are not in our favor today. Good to hear you, though, and we'll talk to you soon. That's N1XY, Roger. Nashua, New Hampshire, about 475 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Go away, tuner-upper.
The station starting out with Norway. Go ahead. Nothing heard. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec and ECARS. Now, usually I turn it over a little late to Jim, and this morning I'm going to turn it over a little earlier than usual. If Jim is still in there listening and sitting by his radio. Thanks to everybody who checked in very questionable band conditions up and down all over the place. But did have a good time as always, and thanks to everybody who swung by today. And again, thanks to everybody that I may have bumped into at Xenia, Ohio, or stopped by our booth out there. A pleasure to have you all swing by and say hello. It was I had a good time out there. Only a little bit of rain that kind of dampened things one day, but the rest of the time was really great. Jim, it's over to you. KE8LDB if you're copying me. K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. I copy you 5-9 plus here. I consistently have been. And anyway, I just want to tell you what a wonderful time me and Beverly had, visited with you and Cheryl and Jim and Don and Nancy and Jeff over there. That was the highlight of our stay there, Jim. Over. I don't think Jim's copying me, but anyway, good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Let's see, I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1300, and on weekends 0800 through 1300. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. First off, before I get this going, I'd like to make a call here. November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, are you on frequency? Over.
And to the AGN is here.
Roger that, Jerry. Let me ask you a question. Are you going to be monitoring the frequency here for a while this morning?
I should be.
Okay, the only reason I'm saying that is I've got thunderstorms to my south and my north moving east, but if one of them travels the wrong direction, it'll be on top of me, so I might need some assistance here later on. Over.
Hi, Roger. I'll heat up the amp and be ready just in case. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. That'd be great. Thank you so much for that. I've got Jeff's real-time lightning strike on there, and if you bring that up and zoom it in, you can see those two cells skirting South Webster. Over. All righty, we're going to get on with the ECARS now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for mobile, portable QRP for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Go away, Turner Upper.
Uniform. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November.
Okay, here's what I've got out of that list. I've got Tim down at Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Don out there in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don. I got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, Terry. And I've got Leroy on station standby. I'm going to get Leroy in there because he's really light. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot. 379 degrees here in sunny. Over.
59, did you say in sunny or 69? Over.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 79.
Oh, 79. Okay. Well, I'm glad you getting some warm temperatures up there, Leroy. Hey, let me ask you, how you getting along? Are you still coming on with it?
I'm still coming on with it, Jim. Let's still keep carrying on there. We'll get it better day by day.
Roger that, Leroy. Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear it. Hey, old friend, you're really light this morning. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing more, Jim. Take care there, and we'll
Roger that, Leroy. You have a great day there, old friend. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. See, we got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how you and Miss Connie doing this morning? Over.
Jim, we're doing pretty good this morning. KM4 UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. We had thunderstorms this morning, Jim, starting about 2 in the morning. It carried on to about 4:30. We're at 72. It's cloudy. It looks like it could rain again. And they're calling for rain for the next week and a half. So we're going to build a home here. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, I'm about the same boat you are. I'm watching this. I got a radar, live real-time radar map up, and I've got a big thunderstorm to my south by about 25 to 30 miles. I got one to my north about 40 miles, and it looks like the clay mill is just splitting the two right in the middle. Over.
Well, hopefully it'll just freeze you and not it'll miss you, Jim. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Well, Jim, my garden's doing good. We done picked snap beans, and I'm going to dig out my pressure canners, and we're getting ready to do some canning probably next week with green beans, squash. They're getting close. Picked Roman tomatoes. What else? Dug potatoes yesterday, so it's all. I'm getting ready to get this, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. That sounds great. And oh my God! Hey, did you ever pickle any green beans? Over.
Well, I'm not into pickling and all that taste. Now, Connie, she likes it pretty well, but no, I haven't. I'm over.
Roger that. If you make any pickles, tell Connie to save her enough to fill a pint jar with green beans and pickle her up some of them green beans, see how she likes them. Over.
Yeah, she likes stuff pickled, Jim. I don't know, but there's cucumbers, all kind of stuff like that. So she likes that pretty well, but it's not in my wheelhouse, baby.
Roger that, I understand. That's the German coming out in me, Tim. They like that stuff pickled. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Well, we're going to get some fuel filters for everything in the car. Looks like things are hard to come by is what I'm hearing. I don't know my oil. So I'll get enough filters so I can change them for several years if they get kind of can't get them anymore.
Roger on that. They ain't going to spoil and they don't eat nothing. Over.
Yeah, so I'll just put them on top of the freezers down here in the barn, and I'll have them for about a couple of years. You know, all the prices over in the Middle East just better.
Roger that. Hey, Tim, have a great day. Give Miss Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how's you and Miss Nancy faring? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Boy, the band's kind of squirrely. 1 minute you're 10 over, and the next minute you're down in the noise level. So we're doing fine. Hey, I want to say thank you to you and Beverly, Beverly in particularly, and Cheryl for helping my wife out there at Hamvention and taking care of her while I was out walking around. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I really enjoyed our time together, the meal and all that kind of good stuff. Looking forward to it next year, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, as they say. So how are you guys doing? And I assume you got home okay, Roger?
Roger. We had to stop at that big old greenhouse down there in Washington Courthouse. And Beverly wants $200 bills down there. Hi. as it were. But anyway, Don, I want to let you know you don't need to thank us. We was honored to have you and Nancy there. We've been talking about it for months. Getting you and Nancy and Jim and Cheryl and Jeff and Miss Tracy, she was busy playing bingo, so she couldn't be with us. But we had just a wonderful time, and I can tell you this. Friday evening, that sit-down dinner we had was the highlight of my trip over.
Yeah, Roger, I really enjoyed that. And then we stayed over and had a chance to have evening meal with Jim and Cheryl for a while. So it was a great time, and I really appreciate it. Hey, I know there's a bunch of guys waiting, and I could drag you here with you forever, but I won't. So you take care. Tell Beverly we said hello, give her a hug and a kiss for Nance and I really appreciate all you guys did for us out there. WB3IQJ, back to you, buddy. Thank you.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly as well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to call with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill? Okay, nothing heard from Terry. We're going to move along there. And we'll try Terry again here in a little bit. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got November Uniform 3 Quebec. I've got Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and I got Terry out there. November Uniform 3 Quebec. You're up. Come on in, Bob.
KE8LDB, NU3Q. How you doing, Jim? How's the Clay Mill?
Everything is downhill and shady here. The only problems I got today, Bob, is there's a big thunderstorm passing about 30 miles south of me. I've got another one that's passing about 40 miles north of me, and I'm hoping that I don't get stuck in the middle there. Over.
Yes, the proverbial kind of silence. Hi.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them, and they're traveling pretty through, so I think I'm going to be in the clear. Over.
Yep, that's what I meant by the proverbial kind of silence there. Anyway, hey, take care and good talking to you as always. We've got rain here today, rain for the rest of the week, so it looks like a decent day will be Sunday this week. So anyway, take care. 73 NU3Q.
Roger that, Bob. You do the same. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Wardersville. Come on in. Roger that, Ron. Roger on all. I hope you have a nice day. But yes, those storms are tracking in your direction. So later on this afternoon, I'll be watching for them, Ron. Over. Roger on all, and I agree 100%. Ron, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Back over to you for a quick final, Ron. Over. Roger that. Have a great day. Be safe. Watch the sky. They're heading your way. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. We got Ron there in the log. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and all else that can hear me this morning. This is VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I can hear you now, Jim. Pretty late last time. Sorry about that. You kind of drifted into Never Land for me. Over.
Roger that. You are consistently 5'9" plus about 10, and the propagation is really screwy. This morning, I could hear Jim 20 over 9, the previous net controller, and he all but couldn't hear me, Terry. I don't understand it. Sometimes that's just the way it is, though. Over.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Jim at all. I heard Jerry, but not Jim. And a few others I heard. But, yeah, the band looks like it's not awake yet this morning. Oh, well, it'll come around. It's 40 meters in the summertime. So gives us something to work for.
Roger that. If it is easy, anybody can do it. And the ones that can't do it now just get a cell phone. Over.
Well, it's still radio, I suppose.
Roger that, Terry. Hey, you sounded good this morning, brother. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope, I think we're good. I'm going to go back out and finish up my job on the gas generator and put a lid on it today, and then I got to wait for a switch for the diesel. It's ready to run. It's just one half of the switch is a little bit iffy. So when that comes, I'll change it out, and then I should have. Then I got to build a new base for the John Deere. That smuts they put on the highway out there, they call it a brine, or I think it's brine, pickle juice. It eats everything in its path. It destroys, except stainless steel. So it's eating the side right out of my generator. So I'm going to have to get some of that steel that they use for stair steps. They call it a stringer channel. And build a box out of the 12-inch stringer channel and put the cabinet on top of that, and we should be good to go. And I think I'll treat everything with the epoxy primer before I put it together, even where I weld it. Problem is, with that stuff, you got to grind the paint off before you weld it. It sticks that well. I got a 97 trailer that I made sides for. All I ever did for this with the sides was spray primer on them, this red oxide primer. And you know what? There's a spot of rust on them. That primer did it. So I'm going to use that again on the base for the diesel. And that's going to be a big job because slugging that stuff, there's some cutting and some grinding and drilling, and yeah, there's a lot of work. But we'll get her done, Jimmy. We'll get her done. We always do. 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ. And your S9 plus 10.
Roger that, Terry. And you as well are plus 10 or more. Anyway, I'll talk to you this evening, brother. Have yourself a great day. And be careful out there. Don't try to do too much at once. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with them. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, come on in.
Okay, KDA, don't leave me. W1C1C. I can't hear me. Bandits very good. 1688 on the roster. 77 degrees back east there. Had a nice day today. Cooled down a little bit from 90 yesterday. So I'll get rain for a couple more days. So thanks, Jim, for hearing me. Have a good day.
Roger that, Ed. You took a little bit of a fade on me there at the last, but I got you here in the log. Do you have anything else for me, Ed?
No, 73.
Roger that, Ed. 73 to you as well. Have a great day. That's us. See you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed checked in there. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Good morning there, Larry. I've got you stand by one. Anybody else? Come now. All right, Larry, it's me and you. Come on in.
Yeah, I got a light copy on you, but I thought I'd get in and say hello. And apparently we missed each other at the Hanavention. I was there Saturday. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Larry, I was going to be there Saturday, and we got up Saturday morning, and it was raining, and a radar looked like it was going to be there about, till late in the afternoon anyway. So me and Beverly just decided that we was just going to head for the house, and it rained all the way to the house. I'm not sure how it was in Xenia, but it was pretty much a washout from our perspective. Over.
Yeah, I got in, and I don't know, maybe 15 minutes after I got there to the ECARS booth, thunderstorm came in there and it started raining, and it rained until I left at 12:30, so it wasn't all that great. I just hung out with everybody at the booth. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's the way to do it. There was lots of people at the booth, and I'm sorry that I didn't get to shake your hand, Larry. I truly am. But we just decided that we was not going to fight the rain and the storms. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's not the end of the world. We got more time. KBNEQQ, I'll say 7-3 for now, and carry on, my friend. Glad you're there.
Roger that, Larry. Thanks for the check-in. I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. I'm glad to catch you on the air because I hadn't spoken to you for a while. It's good to get in touch with you. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Fordville 4, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 77 degrees, bright sky, and Brenda and I are doing fine. She's not up yet. She's still in bed. The girl comes at 9 o'clock, so don't forget up and get her dressed and everything. So we're looking forward to that. And then while she's getting her up, I fixed breakfast for us, and we had breakfast. And I'm thinking about keeping her in a wheelchair when she rolls into the bedroom. She were a big chair in the living room. I'm thinking about keeping her in a wheelchair and taking her out on the deck and let her have breakfast on the deck. And I think she'd really enjoy that. She loves sitting on the deck. So I had thought about it. I thought about it yesterday, and I told Carl, let's help me remember let's do that. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. Thanks so much for what you do, for sharing your time limiting that for us. It's always a pleasure and great to hear your voice. KN4NUS back net.
Roger. Gene, how long you and Brenda going to be up to Tim's Ford? When you going to head back to Huntsville, over?
We'll be going back Saturday, Roger.
Roger, on Saturday. What have you had family up there at the lake visiting, or what's going on, or are you just up there because you can, over?
Well, heretofore, before Brenda got sick or whatever, we used to go up just about every other week and stay sort of like that. We had it planned to do that, so many days here and so many days there, and then go back. But since we both retired, but recently, since Brenda hadn't been able to walk, we hadn't been able to come up here because we didn't have anybody that could come, and get her up in the morning and put her back to bed at night without having to drive from Huntsville. And we didn't want the girl that takes care of in Huntsville to have to drive back at night. There's too many deer running around, and it's dangerous for her to do that. I haven't been doing it, but we've got a young girl now that comes and gets her up in the morning and puts her to bed at night. She just loves Brenda to death, and Brenda loves her, and it's working out really good. It's a blessing. It's God's good. And so now that we have somebody up here we can depend on and whatever else, as long as we can get her, we'll be coming back more often. Roger?
Roger on all. I understand perfectly there, Gene. Anyway, I'll let you get going and fix Brenda some breakfast there, and give her a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and tell her the prayers are still coming, Gene.
Roger, we'll do, and thank you so much, and God bless. KN4NUS, I'll be clear. 73.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Gene. He is Portable 4 up in Winchester, Tennessee. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log, 40104 on the roster. We'll clear with Gene and get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. That's got to be Tom down at Newport News. Tom, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jim. Conditions are pretty bad here. I just wanted to check in and say hello. East car number 4273. The van has shifted. The van has shifted. Over.
Roger on that. The band has shifted, and but I've got you in the log here. 4273 on the roster. Tom, do you have anything else for me? Over.
This is it, and it's me. That's it, Jim. I've been listening for a while, and know what conditions are like. Thank you very much. Over.
Roger that. Tom, take care and be well. And I will talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Tom. He is QRP in Newport News, Virginia. Let's see, we've got him in the log. and I am getting lightning strikes here. Let's see, we're going to clear with Tom. Now, Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, are you on frequency? Over.
I am here.
Roger that, Jerry. I just got about 4 lightning strikes in less than 10 miles away from me. I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug. Can you take the rest of the shift over?
Roger, will do. I'm all set up and ready to go. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Thank you so much. I owe you, and I repay my debts, I promise you. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Roger, Jim. See you this evening. N2ZGN, assuming net control due to lightning problems at KE8LDB. Wow. Location. And standby 1. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Let's see. I don't think Jim had anybody left, so I'm going to ask for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Full call sign with phonetics. Come now.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
Okay, we got K0 STP Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Okay, we got a tuner upper who is not appreciated. Okay, let me get K0. I believe it was STP. Let's see if it comes up. Yes, Stephen, go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody. This is Mobile Station Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa. Stephen currently in Culpeper, Virginia this morning. And getting ready to head over here to Lowe's. We got Virginia blue skies this morning. Beautiful day. 82 degrees. Humidity is low, but hey, it's a beautiful day. Come tomorrow, the weather will drop considerably, and it's going to be a whole lot cooler with a lot of rain. And nonetheless, I'm looking forward for whatever the day has to give. I enjoy each and every day, regardless if it's extremely hot outside or extremely cold. So I have no complaints. I just enjoy it because I have a chance to participate in it and tell the story later. But anyway, the net control, you got a beautiful signal back in the Culpeper, Virginia. I copy your 5-9, the outgoing NCS. I had a good copy of him as well, and I understand he had lightning strikes out. So yeah, it's best to get off. But an old senior ham told me that if you are able to hear lightning strikes, you got a report of lightning strikes, don't touch that antenna. Don't touch that antenna, because you still can be electrified from lightning out at a distance. All right, back to you, Net Control. I appreciate you for bringing me aboard. This is Mobile Station K0STP in Culpeper, Virginia.
Roger, very good, Stephen, and 5.8 to 5.9 signal here in Peru, New York. Far northeast corner of the state of New York, and about 30 miles from the Canadian border. And we're running about 550 right now into antenna. I've got spark gaps arresters in line with mine. So all I have to do is go down and do one pull, and on each antenna, each of the HF antennas, and I'm totally disabled, disconnected from the lines. And I've got those connections insulated so that it has to be a pretty good charge on there to jump. And I have have seen those before I changed them out. I have seen them arc from tip to tip on the connector. So very good. And you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. Clear with K0STP. Stephen, he's out of Gordonsville, Virginia. He's in the Culpeper, Virginia area right now, mobile. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, full call sign phonetically. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Call now. Okay, Alpha Delta November, give me the full call. Alpha Delta November, I need your full call, over. Okay, I got it. It's Alpha Delta November. It was a little static crash. Give me your full call, over. Mobile station that's checking into ECARS, give me your full call sign phonetically, over. Okay, I got it that time. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard, so we're going to go to Whiskey 2, Papa Delta, and November. Chris, go ahead. Okay, I went to my secondary antenna, which I got you a lot better on, and so you should be getting me fairly good too now. And have a great day. Stay safe on the roads, over. You're clear with W2PDN, that's Chris, Lansdale, PA. And we are looking for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, you got K3, YUB, the first station, go ahead, a little slower, over. Okay, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Let me get this. Okay, it went in. So, okay, N3 JHS. And, okay, Bill, go ahead. Very good, Bill. We're at 73 right now, heading up. Partly sunny, partly cloudy, or whatever way you want to put it. And we're supposed to get up to around 76 today, and the front is coming in late afternoon, evening. But they're not expecting any bad weather. So we'll believe that when I see it. N2 ZGN clear with N3 JHS. That's Bill out of Levittown, PA. We got him checked in. Next up is K3 YUNB. Al, good morning.
Good morning. First of all, I want to let you know that it's a rainy day here in the Pittsburgh area. And I hope you're copying me pretty well. How's the audio, by the way? I hope I'm not overdriving. ECARS number 30268, good?
Al, your audio sounds just fine. you're not overdriving. You're about a 5.7 this morning. Usually you aren't that good to me at this time in the morning. Over.
Yeah, the band is weird. His band is real. I don't know. Yesterday I couldn't hardly hear anybody. Today I'm hearing stations. It's propagation, I guess, but I don't know. It just seems it's weirder now than I've ever experienced. I've been a ham for a long time. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think Jim summed it up earlier. It's up, down, and all around. So it's just crazy. So, okay, very good. Have a great day down there in Glenshaw, and we'll try to get in with you tomorrow morning. Over.
Roger. Take care. 73K3YUB.
San ZGN, clear with K3YUB. It's Al out of Glenshaw, PA. He's on tomorrow morning, I believe it's this time or the next shift. Forget which. But he's also one of our fine net controllers. San ZGN, clear with K3YUB, and we're looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, there's a guy that I know, and Terry, you're blasting in here this morning.
Well, you're doing S9 plus 15 and 20, bouncing back and forth. Sounding good. Anyway, Jerry, I can hear you. I can hear Jim, but I can't hear too many others. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Band is a little on the long side yet. Although I have been hearing, they've all been 621, 508, 314, 314, 431. So, and let me see, and you're at 353. So, it's just a hair bit long.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's working for us. We're able to use it, and that's all that matters, right? We can make a two-way contact, and we count it as a point. Over.
Roger, and they're saying it's supposed to be good for tonight. I'll believe it when I see it, though. Have a great day, Terry, and we'll look for you tonight.
Okay, Jerry. Say, are we doing Monday for the GatorNet, or are you going to write that off as a holiday?
I think the consensus was, at least three of us, it's going to be written off as a holiday. I think a lot of people are going to be with friends, family, and parades and stuff, so I think we'll just go without it for that one night.
Okay. Yeah, our holiday was just past Monday, so I don't know what. A lot of stuff was still open, people still working, so I don't know. Maybe they don't recognize it. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. See you tonight. VE3 NEJ.
Roger. Now, it's a government holiday, but for retail, not so. Retail is open, although a lot of places will close early. So, very good, Terry. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 4. Let me get this in here. Juliet. Okay. Whiskey Juliet for me. Okay. Papa Bravo. And see. Come on. Okay. If we can get it in there, it'll work. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Coffee's a bit rough, but we can make this work. We currently have 70 degrees here in Fortisville, Kentucky, and we're looking for a high of 83 with afternoon thunderstorms. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Jim had to Go QRT about probably 10 minutes ago now, and or a little bit more. He had lightning strikes within 10 miles, so I took over for him. Have a great day there, John, and take care. Over.
You too. 7-3.
Okay, station standby 1. We've got an individual upon 258 that's 4 KC wide. And let me see. Clear with WJ4TB, John, Cornettsville, Kentucky, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. It looks like the band is starting to struggle a bit. Answers EGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Even Jeff, anyways, his receiver is quite a bit of QSD on it. Glad you picked me up.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. You kind of died out on my system here on both antennas. Try again. I'm listening on NJ2US. Over.
For Jeff's, I'll just say it's between you
Okay, very good, Jim. You came up a little bit that time, but still kind of hard. Looks like, let's see here. You're about 209 miles from me. It looks like the magic area is over 300 miles right now. And have a great day there. 72ZGN, clear with W1PRK, Jim Southernton, Connecticut. And we've got him in the log. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. EGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins? All are welcome. Call now. I heard something in there, but so light. Try again. K1TWH, just barely copyable. Go ahead, Tom. Hi, Roger, Tom. Well, you know, I can't even copy you on NJ2US. And you're, let me see, you're 226 miles, so yep, we've got a long band today. Did I hear you working off from the unit in the shed? Okay, very good. Well, you came up just a hair bit that time, so take care, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over. Roger, that time he came up even better. Maybe the band is changing a little bit here. Who knows? San Antonio EGN, clear with K1TWH. That's Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. And only 226 miles away. San Antonio EGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins, over.
November 3, call Singer.
Holy cow. Okay, we got N3, or KD3 X-ray, N3 GLT, and let me see, KD3 X-ray, that sounds like Barry. Go ahead, Barry. Roger, very good. Well, I am only picking up stations. The last two stations, 209 and 226, were barely readable. And Tom from Middleburg, he started out real late and came up at the end. So things might start moving to a little bit shorter, but everything that's been really readable has been 300 miles or over. Roger, Barry, you take care. Have a great day. Clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA, and we've got him checked in. And next up is N3 GLT, and Gary, go ahead.
And somebody broke the van, but unusual band day. I don't think we've had a really good morning that I can remember here. The band was working for us. How about you?
Well, let me get headphones back on here. Okay, 5'9". Most of you guys are 5'9". And I find it amazing. Two stations exactly 334 miles away from me. Over.
For the next 30 days.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Gary. And Jim was down in Lionsville today, and he was about a 5'7", 5'8", and so he wasn't too bad. I know when he does it in the afternoon, he's real hard to copy from down there at times. Have a great day. Take care. And to the clear with N3 GLT, Gary, for the PA. That clears that loop. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Call now. Okay, you got Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, the Fox Mike. Give me your full call again. Okay, Fox Whiskey Mike, and I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill from Dover, come on in.
All right, well, good morning to you. Folks on the net. Here it is, Bill over in Dover. We got a beautiful sunny day and warming up temperatures. We were 75 degrees earlier this morning, was probably 80-ish down. And continuing on National Wednesday night. We wish everybody a wonderful day. We'll finish with ECARS from Lima. Bill and Dover. Over.
Roger, Bill. Now they expected we would have thunderstorms last night, but they never materialized. Of course, why would they? I went down to them, plugged the antenna. So there you go. A little ounce of prevention prevents Mother Nature. Have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN, clear with WF1L. Bill from Dover, Delaware. And got him in the log. Next up is Whiskey 2.
You can hear me now.
Fox Whiskey Mike. Frank, go ahead. That is a Roger, and you're 5'5". Let me see here. 328. Yep. And I see, if I heard right, yesterday you moved over to Brown's. What is it, Brown's Mills? Okay, is that all one word or is that 2 words? Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm putting that in, and I've got that saved so that next time they'll come right up like that. Yeah, if you have problems doing it online, just call the help desk, and they'll walk you through it while you're online doing it. Over. Roger, he came up to 5'7" that time. So very good. Have a great day, Frank, and good luck with the FCC. I had to do stuff through the helpline myself. Send to ZGN, clear with W2WM, Frank, Brown's Mills, New Jersey. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. We got EWJ. Anybody else? Okay, KT3, EWJ. Alan, go ahead. Roger, very good. Well, I got you at a 5'3". There's no real noise right now in the band, and you're sounding good. And a little bit of a QRM in the background there, but it sounds like somebody that's got a Vox system and they don't turn it off when they're not transmitting. And to ZGN, clear with KC3EWJ at Talon, Morgantown, PA. He's in the list at 330 miles. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. We have KK2J. Anybody else? KK2J. Jerry, go ahead. I did a couple, I think 3 or 4 relays yesterday for net controls. It was bad, and today it's much better. I won't say it's perfect, but it's much better. Have a great day and take care. Send to ZGN clear with KK2J at Jerry, South Amboy, New Jersey. And he's in the log. He's 287 miles, so band's getting a little bit better. And to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
K2J, Juliet Charlie uniform. Let me get that in here. And, let's see. Helps if I can hit the right key. Okay. Juliet Charlie uniform. Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good morning. My number here is 21346. This is Jim in rainy Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh, where it's 71 degrees, and we're only going to get up to about a 75 this afternoon with rain all day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, or partly cloudy, partly sunny, whichever you want to look at it. And I'm seeing some very big gaping holes now, so maybe it's going to clear off a lot more than they expected. We had a little rain. We had some rain showers yesterday, and didn't add up to much. But we are at 2.2 inches rain for the month right now, which is about half of what we get in April. And we didn't get quite that much in April, so very good. Have a great day. Take care, and hope it helps your water problems down there. Send to ZGN clear with KC2JU or JCU. Jim, Finleyville, PA. He's in the log at 446 miles. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. I see something down almost 55 kc below us. I see mid-cars just above us, really light. And then there's a commercial station about 80 kc up, but lighter than normal. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Send to ZGN, another 4 kc wide from up at mid-cars. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Calling for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins. All stations may participate as long as you're general class and higher. Call now. K2ORS Mobile, good morning. Go ahead. K2ORS Good morning, Warren. I switched over to my secondary antenna. It hears you a lot better. 5.5 to 5.6, over.
Okay, appreciate the 5556. Running 500 watts into a bug catcher on the roof. So conditions have not been great, but we'll take what we get. All right, I'm no traffic. I'm listening, and I appreciate your running the net. K2ORS Mobile Presque Isle.
Roger, you have a great day. Stay safe out on those roads, over.
All right, thank you. 73.
Roger, N2ZGN, clear with K2ORS. It's Warren Weiland, Mass, but he's up in Presque Isle, Maine today. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3,
good morning, Jerry. Redneck, Jerry. KG8RN.
Okay, we got KG8RN, and there's a station that started before him with a K3. That station, give me a call.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo, once again.
Roger, K3YUB again. And this time it counts as a check-in. Good morning.
Good morning, I'll tell you what. I lowered the power. How's the coffee on 100 watts? Go ahead.
5.5.
That's good enough. Okay, good time to turn my linear on. I lose my internet. I lose cable. I don't know what's going on here, and I don't think it's me because everything's grounded properly.
I would, how close is your antenna to the house?
Well, the inverted V, the apex is at the chimney and just spreads out from there. So the side of the house is under the antenna, actually. Not touching much, though. Go ahead. It doesn't touch anything. Go ahead.
Roger. You're right in the primary field. So that could be the problem. If you have another antenna, or you can put up like a NFED out away from the house a bit and test it. Even though it might be temporary, you might find your problem.
Roger, Roger. I had the same idea, so we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Hey, you take care, 7-3. Thanks, Jerry. Bye. K3YUB.
Roger, Al. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, next up is going to be standby one here. Okay, a little hiccup there. see. KG8 RN. Jerry the Redneck. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. The Redneck, Jerry. Just down the road from the Hall of Fame on Old Lincoln Highway. Well, cloudy, sort of a soggy situation here this morning. I was just getting ready to go out and take a look at what I might want to do later today, but I didn't get past the porch. It's raining, so I don't have time to play radio. So that'll handle it till noon, and then we'll see what happens from there. But currently we're 68 degrees in rain, and like I say, posting a low for mood, and that's the way it is today. But health and welfare is okay, and that's the main thing. So we want to catch you before you give the bus over to Vic. So happy trails on your way to Mobile there when you leave, and we'll talk to you later. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio, 73.
All right, you're very good, Jerry. Take care. Yeah, and Jim had to bow out about quarter after the hour due to thunderstorms basically over him. Lightning strikes within 10 miles. So very good. Have a great day. Take care. W4THR, are you around? Roger, very good. And you probably just heard why I'm in here. And Jim had 11, and you make 19 for me. So pretty good shift today. Over. Well, it is 10:02, so it's all yours. Have a great day.
Anyway, Jeff, there's nothing wrong with you. No, he might be copying you now. I think he might have a little bit heavy in general, but that'll do it. Anyway, very true,
November 1.
Redneck still with you, Vic. KG8RN.
Oh, Julia Charlie Bravo.
All right, so far we've got ECARS, Charlie Bravo, and
Good morning, sir. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, November 1814 on our Route for Life. And we have about 80 degrees up here, and the sun is shining over. Everything's going okay up at this end here. They just look at my temperature. 84 degrees there. 84. Good to hear you as always. We'll look for you here later. Okay.
Good morning, Vic, and all the gang on ECARS this morning. I guess you got most of what I get up in New York there. So anyhow, the band's playing yo-yo since then, so I thought I better get while I can, shut it while it's up instead of takes a dive over the hill. But anyhow, we're doing good here, and just give you one for your list, and everything's okay, and so should be able to. I forget what day it is. I guess today's Wednesday. Yeah, but make the week of it. So anyhow, yeah, the mobiles. I've worked a lot of mobiles over the years, and I really have no interest in it anymore. I don't go anywhere to really do anything. Just have all the equipment and the vehicle to get stowed out of in a parking lot. Had that experience, not with ham radio, but back in Citizens radio days, that was quite frequent. So anyway, everything's okay here, and we're just going to lay back, and we done run the coffee pot dry, but we're going to sit on the back seat and maybe just doze a little bit while you chat with the rest of the gang on the net. So with that, let's say the best of 73 and happy trails. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio.
good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. Right now, we have 65 degrees. It had a little drizzle overnight, and well, I think it's supposed to be just an overcast day today. I don't know if we're getting rain or not, but other than that, we're just gonna dumb around, play a little radio. I did put a 2-meter in my new. Well, it's not brand new. It's 2019 Subaru Forester, and had an extra 2-meter radio and found an antenna and bolted her on, and seems to be working good. So that was my project yesterday. Other than that, I tried checking with you yesterday, and boy, you sounded good at the beginning of the net, and the band just didn't want to play well, so I didn't get to check in. So anyhow, we'll try her again tomorrow. You're sounding good today, though. So we'll say 7-3 and till tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right. My business on the 2-meter radio installation. You didn't really ask me. I had an eye doctor's appointment. I don't know what it's about. No, I open. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe ERL. Sorry about that. So anyway, we'll look forward to Charlie. If the weather forecast here, and rain, and
you got it. 7-3.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, yesterday was awful. You picked a good day to take off. It was rotten. I turned it on, but it was just awful. I think it was Paul maybe that took over for you, but I could barely hear them. I mean, I could barely hear anybody else either. The band was just in horrendous condition. But anyway, things are a little better today, and hope you're doing well, and the eye doctor went well, and anyway, Benny and I are sitting in here we're talking on the radio. I think we're going to go outside before it gets too hot after they get off here. So anyway, that's what's happening here in Tree, West Virginia. Vic, I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Contact.
Yeah, that's 3 months ago, they discovered this issue. And so they wanted to start follow up 3 months working, and everything was looking much more stable for the next visit. And that was normal. Yes. Holy crap.
No, I got the property mowed down and everything done just before the extreme heat set in, and we're supposed to have one more day of it today, and then we're supposed to go back to more normal, a little lower temperatures, probably in the 70s. But it's a little early. We get temperatures close to 90. They haven't hit 90, but they've been in the upper 80s, that's for sure. You can feel it when you're outside. Anyway, that's what. All in all, yeah, inside my heat pump decided to act up, but it's still working right now. But guy's supposed to come look at it next Tuesday. It's not. When it's real hot, it's not cooling it down like it should. It's not able to keep up. There's something wrong. But anyway, he's going to look at it. Tuesday. And then we're still doing all right. Then the temperature's supposed to drop off, and I could use that country air conditioning if I have to. But anyway, Vic, back to you, KCHQI.
A couple of days in the 90s, and then it's going to be back in the 60s. We'll see. We'll keep going. Meanwhile, we've been doing that. All right, good.
And to CGN info.
1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Hello, Vic.
All right.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Yeah, that's to CGN. Paul pulled a double yesterday.
You met in my shift as well.
He took your shift. He took Paul's shift. Paul KG shift and yours. Over.
Oh, I never even had radio on. I have to be on the road. I'm glad it wasn't a big. Would have reported it the opening. I didn't realize it was on my calendar.
Roger, I couldn't do it because I had to take the youngster to a doctor's appointment. So he did. I get through it okay. So all's good that ends. All's well that ends good. Over.
WA4THR, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Joe from New Hampshire. Roger that. Still warm. It's going to cool off, but I'm enjoying it right now. Going to get to the health club. Had a really good report on a stress test I had done last week. Life is good. I'm thinking about getting an amplifier to get out a little bit better, but I'm just going to research it. I'm looking at one of the Italian models that's 500 watts. I just have to come up with a grand. Anyway, but I seem to be doing okay with 100 watts, so I'm probably going to hang here for a while. How are you? Great, Joe.
Not having to rewire your house. Otherwise, you go to a full legal limit. You're not even a full SU to the 1. Hired from all 6 price range. The nice thing about it is it doesn't have a whole lot of phone call with interruption. Come in, go in. But everything else. Anyway, Joe, good luck. You're doing fine.
Roger that. You are 5'9" as well. 5'9". Okay. Rick, it was nice chatting with you. It's always a pleasure. I'll send it back to Net Control, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, back to THR.
EC1 WXN.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. I'm on the 5 foot by 7 foot roof in the tool shed. running it out. So after your 81. Yeah, I just wait for the storms to come through. They came through last night. I just been up to the shed to hook up the regular antennas. But I felt like Jerry, he was able to hear me. But if you're able to hear me, there's 2 stations on ECARS. They could hear me on the little 5 because you treat my dad. I did last 3 weeks ago. W842HR.
Still low there, Tom, but I hear you there. That sounds good. First time I called you. I'm glad to get you in here. And I hope everything is okay. Are you out on the porch today?
No, that's it. I hook up the tool shed. I hook up the mat roof to the gas station. But I can't run the amplifier because that's where I go. So I'm just out of national. Maybe 81 today. I've got 5/8-inch copper tubing, a very high Q. I can run between 70 and 80 watts before I get into trouble. W842HR, they want speed run.
Right, for 98% of that, you were solid. You're running lower power. You said, and then right at the very end as you were passing, drifting into the noise. We got and we'll look for you later. A1TWH, just for a minute. Well, this is just Ohio. Delta Echo. Morning, Kevin. How are you?
Well, good morning there, Vic. Hopefully you can hear me. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin here in Steubenville, where it's about 72 degrees and a little bit overcast here this morning. But hey, it was great seeing you out there at Dayton. Obviously you made it home safe, and we made it home safe. So it was great seeing you.
Well, yeah, it was a nice trip. We spent only about 4 hours in Boone, and then I spent a good 4 hours doing other things away from the Hamvention. So it was still a nice trip. The trip home went smoothly. Heavy thunderstorm Sunday morning that delayed me about an hour leaving, and a lot of rain going out. But then it settled in. It's actually not too bad. It's hard for me. The same trouble that I had coming into town, I had made extra effort to get into a dealer to get a coil patch change. Friday morning, they reported that it was ready to go. I picked it up Friday afternoon. Drove out, check engine light came on, same error. I drove it on home, checked back with them. They actually had never installed it. It was still in the box on the mechanic's desk. So I'm working on that this week. I'll get it done here.
No, like I said, Vic, I just wanted to check in with you and say hello. And like I said, it was good seeing you out there at Dayton. And Jeff, actually got to talk to Jeff this time, and he went over that program that he was working on. And we had a good time. I'm glad to hear that she was able to make it. And yeah, you get that coil pack installed, and that way your fall run a little bit better. I understand that. But anyhow, we'll just turn it back to you, Vic. Hopefully, band will do whatever it's going to do here today. I'm on an older radio. I'm on my older Yaesu 990. So I don't have a lot of filters. I have a few, but I don't have too many. But right now, I guess the band's playing nice. So I'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
All right, very good. Well, that's working well. The 990 is doing a fine job. And a lot of QSB, you were up to over 9, dropped back down to 10-7 or so. But that's just the way the band is today. Well, good to see you out there. Glad that we can come, and we'll look for you maybe next year. I haven't decided whether we're going again, but we might. Anyway, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, Steubenville, Ohio. I'm here with Kevin. Look for more check-in. Anybody anywhere is welcome. So,
Charlie Echo India.
Zulu Papa. Right, you know what Zulu Papa had you? There's another one I think so.
Charlie Echo India.
Bravo United Delta. Charlie Echo India and Bravo Bravo United Delta. All right, that's all I heard for this event. We'll go with that. Ed, good morning. K1KZC, WA4.
Good morning, Vic. Really, things are tough. I'm hearing. You're the only one I'm hearing really well. Everybody else is either not hearing them at all, or I can barely hear them. Unbelievable. I'm turning the mic gain down a little here because I guess it's finished. It just finished. I'm in the basement and the washer is running next to me, not too far from me, and somebody had said they heard that come through. But it just quit, so there goes that noise. Anyway, you're a good solid F9 here, but the problem is the stations are being getting through. The noise level's really high. Anyway, 10098 on the roster. Thanks for being there, and I'll say 7-3 to you and anybody who can hear me. Go ahead.
All right, S5 up to S8 or so. Yes, but I copied all of that. Yeah, there were only two of the six tracks on the band. One very big one on a big cart, and then one down around the and something like that. But, you know, I don't know why we seem to be having more problems. Maybe we need to garbage and get it to be something better. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Oh, 7-3. We're going to have to legislate something to put the sun back in order again. I can't hear the station in Middleborough, not that far away at all. I didn't hear him at all. K1KZP, bye-bye.
Great. I was thinking, well, you can recycle. When I first heard a mobile in my truck, it was the same spot of the solar cycle 20 years ago. And it worked fine. I don't know. All over the world. Of course, maybe I'll spend more time up on the 2017, 50. All right, we'll see you later at K1KZC in the Wolverton, Mass. Jim, go get WB1 CEI in Connecticut. All right, W4CHR, WB1 CEI. Big Vic, good to hear you. Breeze here today. There's a little bit of clouds up there. I'm not going to be in the 90s like it was yesterday because up here is a little better. Humidity is running about almost 58, 59%. A little cooler. Hey, have a great holiday out there, Vic. We're going to get a little wet here for the next couple of days, but hopefully it'll be good by Monday. Thanks, Vic. Have a great day. You're 5859. Band is up and down. It's been terrible lately. Kind of tough to be. It's just quickly we finish up on the holidays. I guess I will get the back porch opened up. It's supposed to over the 60s and raining, but it's gorgeous today. In fact, maybe that's on the porch instead of other outside here while the sun is shining. Got to make the hay. Anyway, I'll think about that. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, though? No, we're good. We got the lawn done yesterday, so we're good for 2 days. Thanks, Vic. All right, 7:30. Those be one CDI from Sheridan up there with Ed. Next to that, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike up there. Let's see if you hear me or not. Just try a screwdriver.
I am surprised too, Mike. It's a Q5 copy, not very strong. We're cross-polarized, and that's surprising. But, and in ground wave, so only 22 miles apart. Well, congrats on the screwdriver. That's one of the things I want to check, and I keep reminding myself, all the dummy load up there, make sure everything is working. Because it was so much harder to make contact with the road than I remember it being, and I'm wondering if the bridge is putting it at full power or if the antenna there. I put a screwdriver on that thing 30, well, not that long ago, 20 years ago. 23 years ago, maybe 22 is when I got the screwdriver. Made my life a whole lot easier being able to automatically tune one band to another. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. We haven't talked since July of last year. I hope everything's okay. Over.
I can just put it so.
always see you there, or see you there like we always do. N3BUT in Berwick, Pennsylvania, on a screwdriver antenna. In fact, I'm going to reclassify that. If that's what he's on, he's got to be mobile. So may not be in motion, but he is in a vehicle. So we'll find it out. Up there was and remind everybody, Coast Campus Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, call WA4TH.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Well, a remarkably nice signal there, Joe. KC1BJG. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Vic. Just jumped out of bed a little while ago. And not much going on. A lot cooler here today, it seems, than it was yesterday. But still in the 90s.
We hit into the 90s the last 2 days, and today was supposed to be rain and in the 60s. We're at 79, sunny skies. It's really not a bad day. I take advantage of it. It's supposed to rain for the next week, so we'll see what happens. Nice happy to be today, Joe. Are you getting out on the water at all?
Yeah, probably later tonight. Depends on the wind. I would have liked to have fished last night, but the wind was howling, and just doesn't make for good kayaking, Roger.
Yeah, you're using a paddle, I assume, or a double oar or something for your kayak. You don't have a motor on it, do you?
No, it's a street paddle. Nothing special. Just a paddle, Roger.
All right, very good. Yeah, we used to have a canoe. That was ours. We used to go on holidays. You took the canoe and put your old World War II camping gear and paddle across the lake to an island that was set up for a weekend. That was way before kids. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, it's always good to hear you, and thank you for hearing me today. Have yourself a great day and a good holiday weekend if I don't see you again. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJG, ECARS 104.
KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. There you go. Some more check-in.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec.
Nice signal all of a sudden there. For Quebec. I've got to close the windows where I was doing that helps. And bring you on in there, Bob. How are you?
W4THR and U3 Key. How you doing, Vic?
I am as fine as frogs there. It's a remarkably nice day. It's supposed to be raining, and it's 79, just hit 80, and sunny. So go figure.
Yep, same here in the western part of the state. There, go ahead.
Yeah, I think all that bad weather snuck off in some other direction. I've been getting rain from West Virginia. Looks like it's all going south.
Yeah, it could be, but yeah, it's the same here in Pittsburgh. It's going to be rainy pretty much the rest of the week, so good talking to you. Take care. Somebody to really move on and get some other stations there.
All right, good to hear you. It's been since February, so nice to get you back in my log. Nice to U3Q is fine with me. There with him. Listen for more check-ins. Right close. WA. All right, WA1 ZDA, Charlie, good morning.
Good morning. I am on portable mobile. And that's just still to use the mobile, but a portable mobile. And I don't think game conditions are terribly great. So anyway, back to you, over.
All right, tell me again what you're running today, Charlie. I lost that from a little bit of interference. Over.
WA1 ZPA. I'm running a Hustler 40 meter vertical on the path, setting still with a TS 590 rig. Over.
Are you mobile? Over.
I am sort of mobile, sort of qualifying mobile. Over.
Yeah, that's okay. I count anything with wheels. If you can move without touching anything, if you're not looking to an outside antenna, or a fixed antenna or something like that, I consider that mobile. It's like I don't unmobile when I get to a traffic light. So we'll count it that way. Anyway, nice to hear you today. What can we do for you?
WA1 ZDA. I was simply seeing if it works, Vic. I appreciate you receiving efforts on your end. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. WA1 ZDA.
All right, step 3, Charlie. These little sparks today. In fact, the band's a little spark. WA1 ZDA. Up in the Rockford today. I'll share with him, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call up to Charlie Yankee. They're dragging them in bit by bit. Good morning, Scott. N1.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
For THR. For THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, seeing another near record temperature today of about 92 degrees. Not as sunny as it was yesterday. It's climbing up a little bit. I think we're going to get some heavy thunderstorms later on this afternoon when the front moves through, and we're going to normalize our temperatures back to the high 60s tomorrow, Vic. Well, we had, I think it was 94 degrees Monday. I think we hit into the 90s yesterday or we'll see the 60s raining here today. We're at 80 degrees sunny. The rest of the next 7 days show rain and 60 degrees, so we'll see what I guess the weather will be whatever it wants to be. Yep, absolutely. 2 months ago, Vic, we had 32 inches. Oh, yeah. We're in the season where you can almost hear it growing. And that's what I'm so we'll see. I'll probably go back and pick it up a little bit. We need to do some more, guys. Anyway, so that's it, Vic. Have a good remainder of your shift, and talk to you again soon, and definitely stay cool. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net. From 3 is Scott, 1UI, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. And while I'm pointed this direction, we'll look for more check-ins. Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins on 755. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
K2ZBL.
Oh, there's some life out there. Whoops, wait a minute. What did I do there? K2ZBL. How you doing, Van?
Hey, doing pretty good, Vic. How you doing? I'm back home now for the summer, and things are pretty good up here. We had 87 degrees here a couple days ago, and in the 60s and raining today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you know, that was forecast for us here too, Van. From 90s upper 80s, we were supposed to come down into the 60s and have rain, but we're at 80 degrees, not the sunshine. So I guess I should keep that in mind and finish up any outside work I've got while I'm looking good. How are things up there? I guess the snow is all gone. How did it survive the winter? Over.
Things are pretty good here. I had one leak underneath the camp, Karen's camp, when I came back up and turned the water on, but I got that fixed. Everything in my house is real good and in good shape, and leaves are just starting to come out. We're not fully leaved out yet, but they're budded out pretty good and coming along pretty good.
Well, that's good. Everything is coming out. Even the black walnuts are coming up with their leaves, although they're still a bit small. So what's left are all the dead trees, of which we still got a lot. All the ash that are still standing around are still they're not coming back. So anyway, Van, glad to get you back on the list. Been about a month. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to say good morning, Vic, and it's been a while since we contacted each other. So 7-3, take care. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL.
All right, good to hear you back on the log. K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with Van, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. night shift. To another net control. Anybody, anywhere, if you keep your something ready to take a call. Or go hotel. Hearing any other check-in, let's see if anybody working Saturday is supposed to be the next net control, WA through GIN.
Oh, no, or hotel.
K84IZ, are you copying WA48? Hearing him, but we will go ahead and assume that he is around and pass to him in the blind here. He's down probably too close to copy the way fast today. So this is for K4IZ over at Mexico. Have a great day, everybody, and 7 for WA48.
K84IZ and to the GN, Vic passed it over to you a minute ago.
I got distracted by a phone call here. A lot of stuff going on this weekend, and we're preparing for the hike across Maryland, and I got 2 phone calls and a text about suits we needed for the EMS stuff. Anyway, Jerry, thank you for letting me know. I'll go ahead and do an abbreviated version of the preamble and start up the net here. K84IZ. This is K84IZ at control for ECARS. Hopefully you left luck. It's actually a little bit on the late side. I apologize for the dead air. My name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057. I'm operating in Maryland. Are there any stations out there that you can't able to keep or do traffic to the net? Please call at 6 Okay, not being heard. This is the Systemic Radio, sir. Robert, 1.255. Service directed. That means I'll work through it.
mobile and QRP station. So if you're running mobile or QRP, or for that matter, portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you in. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That's www.ecars725.com. ECARS operations 7:30 to 13:30 on weekdays, 13:30 weekends. We're always in need of technical operators on their theory. Regular session or is a fill-in. So here's ECARS server. Good standing. If you'd like to become a technical operator, please contact Jim free to anyone in queue. There's a link on the website. It'll get you to Jim. Jim will set you up and make things happen. We'd love to have you join us in the next control school. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by doing some check-ins now. And I'm in the process of bringing all my database stuff up, so hang in there. Yeah, 2 more clicks and I'll be good. And let me make a call for mobile QRP or portable stations only. Mobile QRP or portable only. Please come to your call.
Whiskey 1 India Sierra.
Whiskey 1. Was that India Sierra or was there something I missed?
Oh, that's it. You got it right. Whiskey 1 India Sierra. Whiskey 1 Itchy Shorts.
Yeah, very good. That's the only call I heard. Whiskey 1 India Sierra. Are you running European mobile?
Well, we're portable in the backyard running 10 watts to a pair of phase dipole mower.
Oh, very good. Running portable sounds like it's working reasonably well down here. You're about a 5 but in the center. It's not very fun. Robert, Bob, how do you prefer to be addressed?
Yeah, I'm here with my partner, Bob. We're both Bob, so Bob is fine. CC1DSQ, we've been designing antennas for almost 10 years now, and this is one of our last ones that we've done.
Okay, very good. What wattage you running there?
10 watts right now to a KX3.
Oh, very good. So you're running QRP as well. I'm going to double mark you then. That's fantastic. I consider voice a 10 watt QRP. It's a great little radio. I had one for a while. I deserted the Elecraft fold on that side, went over to the ICOM. I used the ICOM a lot for it's really it's been very useful. But I do miss the KX3. The only problem I had really was all the bits and pieces to make it fully functional and do what I wanted to do had to be plugged together, and you wound up with about 4 boxes and a whole bunch of wires. So it was somewhat awkward. But Bob, you're sounding good. The system's working, and your fixed dipoles. I don't know which way you got them, appointed, but it's good for about a 5.7 signal down here in Over.
Yeah, very good. That's great. Thanks. I'm going to switch the phase on this thing. We've got to... And tell me whether we disappear. We probably will disappear. I'll only do it for a second, if that's okay. This is W1IS. Can you copy now?
Holy moly, you did disappear. I can hear you talking. It dropped down to about a 1, 5 and 1. And I think it's 5. I can what you were saying.
Wow, that's great. Well, this should be better now. It's aimed at you. This antenna is more or less aimed in a southwesterly direction. South-southwest. It's mostly south, so you're probably pretty close to right on the beam.
Yeah, Roger. It's pointing southwest, and it should be somewhere in the woods there. Anyway, it's doing what it's supposed to do. That's the important thing. Thanks for turning in that point. Okay, so you logged in. I also have to register that here, so you check in with me again in the future. Show up in my welcome. And I'll make it
short. It's hard to get them sometimes. And we're hoping to use this for field day for our park club. It's called ECARS, Police Amateur Radio Team of Western Massachusetts. And this is going to be on our sideband station. So it's good to hear you. Yeah, this is probably a little bit south of you, but it's probably pretty much in your direction. And the beam is pretty broad on this thing. There's only 2 elements. So anyhow, 73, thank you very much for your help. This is Whiskey 1 India Sierra with KC1 DSQ on the side. 73.
Yeah, 73, Bob. And checking in this one. Are there any additional QRP mobile or portable stations? QRP mobile or portable stations? Please call 849Z. Okay, that being heard, let's go ahead. Channel check-in. Channel check-in, please. Sit out. That will be trying to work up our quarter on
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, got you, Jerry. Anybody else? Let's move lucky. Jerry, go ahead.
Morning, Jack, and just to let you know, I'm running exciter power of 40 watts. How do you copy?
Well, 5 and 7 and 5 and 8. When Bob there in Stowe, Massachusetts was at his best, he was 5 and 7. And he's running 10. But he's and in two phase positions, it was aimed right at him. So watch came up really nice. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding quite good, quite clear, well above the noise level this morning. Over.
Roger. Well, this is up to about 100 watts now, about between 90 and 100. And I couldn't even hear him. So he had a really narrow beam with George. Over.
Well, so narrow. He actually flipped phase and almost disappeared. I was hearing him at 5 and 1. It's actually a fairly broad antenna. I'm surprised you didn't hear him when he flipped the phase because he would have been pointing north. Probably a little to your east, though, because of the orientation of his antenna. Anyway, it seemed to be doing the trick, and he's planning on doing field day with it. That was W1. Please, Bob. He's in Stowe, Massachusetts, over the western part of the state. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And what do you got me at right now?
Well, I was kind of stalling. You've been between 5 and 7 and 5 and 8. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I took over for Jim this morning. He had to bow out about 16 after the hour due to some lightning strikes 10 miles from him. So he had 11, and I ended up with 19. So that's 30, trade at 30 for the shift. And I don't think, there's 2 under 300, and they were in the 290 range. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And by the way, there was a fairly deep phase that dropped back to 5 and 2. Still very copyable, but I was hearing some trickles and crackles in the background. So no doubt there is some weather coming at us. We're expecting the temperature to crater tomorrow, being 40s, low 40s actually, in some areas. And, we've got this big hike across Maryland this weekend. It looks like we're going to be dealing with rain and cold. And, of course, I'm on the EMS team for that, as well as the radio crew. So it's going to be really interesting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're supposed to hit 79 today. We had 89 the 2 previous days. And we're at 76 right now. Skies are clearing, so I'm going to go out and do some mowing while I can. Saturday night, Sunday, let's see, Sunday night, rain, Memorial Day, 71 and 50% chance of showers. And then again, some rain on Tuesday, so 30% So we have not gotten out of April yet. We're just about getting to about 3/4 of our normal rainfall for April. Over.
Yeah, wow. Well, we're hoping that the rain that's incoming, that's coming with the cold, will be sufficient to bring the water table back up a little bit. I don't know that it will, but anything will help. That's for sure. But we've been flipping here between April and July. It was 95 degrees yesterday, 90 the day before, 95 the day before. Today it's supposed to be not moderately cooler, but a degree or two cooler. It's already well into the 80s here today. But when it drops, it's going to be going back and forth between the 40s and the 50s through the weekend. So it's not going to be pretty. Anyway, I got my hot packs and my Mylar sheets all ready to go in my EMF pack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've experienced that up here for the last weekend in July with the Lake Placid triathlon, Ironman triathlon, where you started out cold in the morning, hot during the day, and then cold at night. So you had ice packs and space blankets for the morning and the evening for the swim, getting out of the swim, and then at night you had the blankets again because it was dropping down into the low 50s and 40s, and people were dropping due to hypothermia. They weren't smart enough to bring something with them. But it adds an extra pound. Those little space blankets aren't that heavy. They could have one around their waist, or belt, or whatever, and have it ready. But don't do anything that might help. And to ZGN.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they want to. It's 43-miler from Penmar up on the Pennsylvania border down to Harper's Ferry. These guys know they're going to be in bad weather, and they know they're going to need extra layers. And we still are expecting some folks that didn't prep quite as well as they should, and we're expecting folks at some of the checkpoints to sit down and then suddenly get hypothermic. This is what happened to us when it was like this a few years back. So we're all set. We've got the gear. It's just making sure that the three guys on the medical team are ready to run in and help wherever it's needed. Of course, we have a number of local rescue squads there in case we have major problems. We're not doing full EMT duty, but all three of us are EMTs.
Yeah, Roger. We have, I forget how many ambulances we normally have up there now, but we have a lot of first responders that work the aid stations, and that's not their primary duty, but they help out. So, the worst part is the bike ride, 112-mile bike run, and with hills, and of course, if you got a little bit of rain, they get slick, and these people that go down this one particular hill in Keene don't know how to brake. They try to brake suddenly, and they go over the handlebars, and head injuries, back injuries, stuff like that, road rash. So, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if they're all there mentally. Anyhow, 7-3, Jack, I'll let you get going, and have a great day.
7-3, Jerry. Great to talk to you. So thanks for checking in. And I was going to say, the bike rides always have road rash, and sometimes it's okay with the bike free. It can get ugly. So
So yeah, back injuries, neck injuries, the whole bit. Anyway, Jerry, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning. Glad you were able to hold the frequent for me until I got going. NJ2US 84. That's clean to you, and my list is empty. Let's go ahead and build one general check-in. One anywhere, any power. Call net control. Katie Isaac. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Paul, I don't believe this is the first time. You know what? It is the first time. I was pretty sure I've never heard the call before. Go ahead, join in, and let me get you into the logbook. Well, it's good enough for an occasional 5.9 on voice speak, Paul. You're sounding good, and I'm grateful with you away. Well, I was in the Coast Guard. You're going to love this. Take the A train over all the way from downtown, and I love this. We used to do it with our wetsuits on and our surfboards under arm. And we go all the way out to go and go jump in the somewhat polluted water off the eastern end of the island there. That's a really interesting place. What part do you live in? Well, it has changed enormously since the 1970s when I was there. I can say that for sure. But you're sounding good. Icon 735 was my first radio. No, it was the second commercial radio I ever bought. I had some homebrew stuff along the way in between and some used stuff. I still have that 735 along with the automatic antenna tuner, and every once in a while I'll pull it out and set it up and use it just to keep it exercise. Great punchy audio. You sounded good. I wouldn't adjust a thing that's 20 foot off the ground. I guess you said it was dead halfway or something like that. It's working too fine for you. Go ahead.
are doing is just great. JC2, Riding Stuff, KD4IZ. When we get checking in, I've got the same Zach, so if you check in with me in the future, your call, name, and all the information are right up. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you later. And Jeff, the additional call. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call before I go.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Hey, Gray, how are you? WA3DM, before I said. Yeah, I kind of started when I was operating last Thursday. I was operating over and the current year neck in the woods with motivation.
Yeah, I think Dan was wrong. That was the problem there. You're not real strong right now. You're kind of down in the dirt a little bit, but I'm hearing you okay. How do I sound you?
Well, 5 and 9, and yeah, there's some crazy lightning strikes somewhere out west of you. I know the gym had shut down this morning, and because of that. So I'm expecting some of that weather to get here. I don't know if it's from your neck to the west yet or not, but it is moving east.
Well, it just started a little bit ago. I'd say 5 minutes ago. It's pouring down rain outside right now, so not good, but we got more than enough rain. We don't need any more. So anyway, hopefully it won't be a lot of rain, but it kind of curtailed all my outside work activities today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're looking at a drop temperature tomorrow. For a number of days. We normally say rain go away, but we need it bad. They've already put out drought warning intimations for the north part of the county and over into western America. So we got fire season problems and all that good stuff. But we have this crazy activity we're doing this weekend, and I'm working with people at the Brothers Club. And the radio off, and also serving as one of the EMTs on duty during the hike. Bernie, I probably said about fairly pick up 10 miles an hour down to Harper, 42 miles. They do it one day.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
It's crazy. Winds are at about 100 people across Richard Space. We do it every 2 years. And if it is, everything is good. But I'm a little worried for the temperature. It's not greater. Mornings at night, 50 degrees a day with rain, which means hypothermia city. Anyway, Bernie, I hope you break up soon. Get some of those things you need to do outside here. We're expecting another 90 day today. Not pleasant, but that'll all slip tonight.
Yeah, okay. Well, I suppose this rain's supposed to stop in 10 minutes, but then in a half an hour it's supposed to start up again, so probably any lawn mowing or anything like that's not going to happen today. I have some truck bringing some water from my pool, but not that much. I think around 2,500 gallons to top off my swimming pool, so I'm going to do that today anyway. All right, well, let's get back to it, Jack, and good hearing from you. Take care. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Yeah, very good. I appreciate the check-in. I'm not sure if the conditions are good. Well, I got 4 check-ins on here, so I can drag you in instead of throwing some more check-ins. You have a great one. Enjoy that pool once you get around. WA3BM. KD4IZ. And the list is empty. Anyone? Where's for ECARS? Please come to your call.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2. But you're in there. We talked about
84IZ, AA2YV. Well, I'm going to drift a little bit because I just turned the Swan 500C on. It drifts for about an hour 15 minutes, and then it settles down and behaves. Supposed to put out about 200 watts, but it's putting around 125, something like that. The tubes are not that strong. But they're there, the original tubes from way back. We had a very hot day yesterday, and the rain last night, and this morning it's down to 63. So things are changing. We're going to have rain and cool weather for the next 4 or 5 days. I just wanted to say hello. Everybody have a great day. Back to you, AA2YV.
AA2YV, before I said, your signal came off, and then it kind of going on, and it's pretty hard at the end there, but I copied most of it. Remind me, what tubes do they have with 500 of it?
Oh, I forget. You could have a couple of different types of tubes, but it's 2 of them. They're sweep tubes, horizontal sweep tubes. And Johnson, the guy who put it up, the owner of Swan, said he chose those tubes because they could stand high current, withstand high current. They run at about 850, 870 volts, but the high current is what, the ability to take high current is what saves them. If you don't stress the tubes, they're okay. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I remember that about 500. Actually, my number. And by the way, you did drift slightly, but not that. You just barely hear the funky off frequency sounds to your voice, but otherwise, voice quality very good. Everything's working. Yeah, I can't remember whether it was pickup fixes or what is it, 6480 something. It's been a long time since I've played around with a tube radio, but not everything I know.
K4IZ, A2YV. Yeah, the frequency, the signals are up and down. Give me a second and I'll go check to see what those tubes are.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, Jerry. Always interested in that sort of thing. Anyway, I've got you in the log, 21257, lifetime member, and always glad to get you back in here. Let's see. All right, just a second. I'll make another call. Let's see if you're back, Bill, with the service.
Okay, real fine. Yeah, the 6LQ6 or the 6JE6, maybe a third as well. Yeah, the band is up and down and up and down. Very, very odd this morning. I'll say 73 and have a great day. AA2YV clear.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Thank you. That sounds great. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. AA2YV, this is K4. I'm very clear with you. The list is open. Anyone, anywhere, please come and call. Check in. Anyone, anywhere, look for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, that control for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please.
Check-ins, check-ins. KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Anyone, anywhere. Check-in for ECARS, please. This is KD4IZ, net control. This is KD4IZ. Looking for check-ins. Please come take call. Check-in. KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
AB8. Yeah, did I get that right?
Roger that, you got it right.
Well, you got a great signal over here in Maryland. Good to talk to you this morning. How are things doing in, is that Lincoln, West Virginia?
Roger that. That's Lincoln, West Virginia. We're doing pretty good. We're already at 83 degrees. Supposed to get up to 87 today. There's a chance maybe of a passing shower this afternoon. But other than that, I believe it's going to be a pretty nice day. Over.
Hey, sounds good. We're going to have a beautiful day. It's just going to be hotter than all get out. It was 92 days ago, 90 yesterday, or 90 yesterday. It's going to be in the 90s again today, and then we have the cold front coming through. It's going to chill things down. 40s to 50s during the day. It's really pretty.
Yeah, that is. I don't think we're going to quite get that cool. We are going to, after tomorrow, I think we do have a cooling down period coming. But I think we're in the 70s during the day, so we had the upper 80s and 90s the last few days, so 70s for sure will feel like a cool down.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, remind me, Linga is down in the southern part of the state, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of south central. I'm probably I guess driving-wise, about an hour from the Virginia line. I'm not sure what you say. If you're staying with Beckley, I'm about probably 45 miles southwest of Beckley.
Okay, that zeroes in. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so you're south of us, right up near the Pennsylvania state line in Maryland, north of Baltimore, and that area gets southern Pennsylvania weather. So we'll probably get the cold before you do, but yeah, it's coming, and we're not looking forward to it for the cold, but we're looking forward to it because it's supposed to have a bunch of rain with it, and we need that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of rain in May, but still not as much as we need. We really do need a little bit more than that also. But the cooling down period, and it's going to bring some rain with it over the weekend, and we've
got the big warning from the state and local authorities that we're officially in a drought warning situation, and they were asking us to cut back, particularly those of 1,000 counties that aren't on public water supply, to cut back. It's one of those situations. We've got some folks that are on the public water supply, and that draws from one of 3 reservoirs in the area. And so they're telling everybody to take it easy on water use. Anyway, if we get this rain, it'll be good, and it'll keep the grass from turning brown, and some of our gardens and vegetable plots will do just great. Well, David, it's great to talk to you this morning. I've got your 8461 lifetime membership number in the log, and got you checked in. Appreciate the call this morning, sir.
Yeah, Roger, that's good to talk to you. I'm not usually on about this time of the morning, but I was in the house here and had the radio on and heard you all check in and thought I'd check in with you. So, Jack, good to talk to you and have a good day.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, too. And, it's been since August 21 since you and I have talked. You're in my logbook, so it popped right up. That's a good thing. You take care. Have a great day. 84 hours clear with AB8F. And listening for additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call 84 IZ next control.
And 3 UFG. And 3 UFG.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Oh, perfect. I've had a drought here up until just now, and then I've got 3 of you. I've got N3AC, N3UOG, and KC2MZW. I'll call it in that order. Well, hello, Dr. Bob. How are you?
Hello to you. SDR here, K3SDR, that's up in the Pocono area, and we got a hot sunny day here. 93 right now, it's about 88, Jack. And hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, Roger. No, we've tried to get all of our work done earlier in the morning, earlier in the day before it gets too darn hot. We've had mid-90s a couple days running here, expecting pretty much the same today. And then the bottom's going to drop back from it. You probably heard me talk about that. Well, Bob, things sound good. You're 5 and 9 plus, not the commanding 20 over as usual, but you're there. The Elecraft seems to be behaving itself here. It's telling me, about 400, 450 watts on voice peaks. SWR is not as good as I expected, but it's in the green, and I'll leave it there. I won't fool with it. But, the propagation pattern has been strange, and the band has definitely been long. Over.
Roger, Jack. Okay. So your linear is KPA 1500.
Negative to 500. I frankly don't see the point of the 1500. Like they say, it's you can buy a Mustang with a 289 in it. You can buy a Mustang with a 400 something in it. I'll buy the 289. Over.
You are peaking at 9 here. on the 500. Yeah, we're running over the field. We're running 800. Big one right now. This antenna, by the way, about a week or so ago, is really excellent on 40. It's Austin iPhone. Don't have it up real high. I'm not finished installing it, but it's up to about 25-30 feet. And it's multi-band. Works pretty good. Also, the way here, the XWR is 1-to-1. Quite impressed. I guess I got the split length pretty well. I had it 17 feet on the short side and 51 on the long side. Anyway, it's not your typical 1/3, 2/3 split. I suggested to move make the short end a little shorter, which is it's working very well on 40 on the phone portion. I haven't checked on CW, but I can always tune that out. Okay, Jack, we'll let you continue on there. Stay cool and enjoy the rest of your day. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. And twice during that transmission, I copied you all the way through, but you went from 5 and 9 down to 5 and 1. Almost faded out on me at one point, but I was able to copy everything just fine. You take care. Great to talk to you this morning. K3AC, clear with you. I'm looking for N3UOG. What's next up? Please come in, sir.
Okay, that's November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. And good morning, sir.
Oh, very good. Uniform Foxtrot Golf. I don't know how I got the UOG in there, but the conditions are crazy. This is Wayne over in Dexboro. Is that right?
It's Roger, and the band's terrible. It's been terrible for me for about 4 or 5 days. Maybe a little longer than that even. But there's a lot of QRM even today, and having quite a job to understand you for. But you're coming in here about 5 days, and which is good. But there's still so much scrambled eggs in here that that's difficult to understand what's going on. So thanks for calling back today. 89 degrees here in Dexboro, and some good powder, that's for sure. This is N3US. Back to you. Net control.
Yeah, very good. N3UFG, KD4IZ. Well, your signal held up almost all the way to that, and then all of a sudden dropped out and came back again. But I was able to copy everything you said. That's the good side of it. Have a little hash in the background, not as much as it sounds like you do, but every once in a while, I think my neighbor has a battery charger or something going. He's over on the farm, not too far from me, but when he's got one of his rechargeable electric devices plugged in, he creates quite a bit of noise here. He and I have to sit down and work on a couple of things anyway, so I'll have the opportunity to help him out with that. But Wayne, you're sounding really good. Otherwise, the QSB notwithstanding. And you're right, the band was horrible all week. I went to Xenia to Hamvention and operated 40-meter phone out of the car quite a bit, also 20-meter. Neither band was optimal. So, I wound up turning the radio off and just enjoying the scenery on the way back from Xenia to Maryland. You take care. Great to talk to you this morning. I've got your 30814 membership in the log and got you all checked in. N3UFG, clear with you. Next up, KC2MZW. Neil, is that you? I think I've got that right.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, fantastic. Good to hear you again. Been a while since we've talked, 2022. But good enough to get you in the log. How are things going, sir? KC2MZW, KD4IZ, did I lose you? I'll give him a call back in a moment, but I got him in the log here. Neil, you take care. I'm glad to get you in here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call. I think there was a call there. I missed part of it. Over.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh my gosh. Bruce, you wouldn't believe how low your signal is, like a 5 and 3. Not doing good this morning, at least not as usual. Go ahead, I'll give it a try.
Well, I'll keep it short. Hello, Dr. Max. Hope all is well. Hope you're feeling good and having a good week. Yeah, nothing on the so life continues. Somehow we'll make through.
Yes, sir. That's always true. And yeah, just staying cool. We're having July and May today, and tomorrow we're going to have April weather again, or maybe even colder than that. I don't know. It's going to be strange, but it's supposed to bring rain with us, and that's something we really need. Over.
Yep, you guys, we all need it. I'm leaving for the West Coast early in the morning, so not to be bad or anything, but like help for the next 2 days when I come home the sun is shining.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we need that rain. We're seeing drought warning being issued here in northern Maryland and across and into the mountains, so it's not a good thing. Downstate, it's a little better, but it's still an issue, and folks are being warned to conserve water at this point. So we'll see how that goes. If we get the rain they're projecting, that may alleviate the problem for a little while. So we'll see how it goes. Bruce, fly safely. Enjoy the West Coast. Stay away from Simi Valley. I understand it is smoldering at the moment, and hopefully you'll be south of that. Over.
I'll be actually east of it, Palm Desert, so it'll be like 90 degrees and dry, and then at night down to the 40s. So we're under drought restrictions here in yes, there's not a good sign out there. Anyway, Jack, be well. Talk to you next week.
Roger, Roger. Good to talk to you too, Bruce. Glad you called in, and enjoy the hot and dry weather out there in the desert. It is a little bit different. Anyway, you take care. W2NYP, clear with you, and my list is clear. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? KD4IZ, net control.
Call 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
KC2MCW.
Okay, KC2, is it MZW or MCW? Over.
I tried in the middle of the conversation. I was on the old TS520, and for some reason it wouldn't transmit all of a sudden. I'm on the Icon 7000 right now. running barefoot through a 80-meter end fed. And anyway, that was the problem. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, the 7000 is working like a champ. Nice, strong signal, 5.9, down here into north central Maryland near the Pennsylvania state line. Go ahead.
Okay. You said you got a drought there. Well, we got just the opposite here. We had nearly flooding conditions. In fact, some of the open fields here, we got water still standing in some of the lower parts. And the creeks and the ponds are, well, the creeks are doing good, but the ponds, they got so much water, they're nearly overflowing. So, anyway, this is Finger Lakes area of New York, so back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And, yeah, I was aware you guys were getting some water up there. I wish you'd send some down here. The folks in Pennsylvania and Maryland certainly need it, and south. We are supposed to get it with the shift in weather for the next few days. So maybe we'll get a bit more. But, no, the 7000 is doing great. Don't know what happened there with the Kenwood. It didn't behave for you, but the 7000's behaving like a champ. I like that. I have one of those reserved, and I'm not using it at the moment very often. I was thinking about putting it on the chopping block because I've seen people looking for mobile radios, and that's a good multi-band mobile. Always enjoyed using it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the 7000, I usually use it for digital. I got it hooked up to the computer.
Music playing in the background.
On 40 meter, I got the 520. Oh, I bet you're getting elevator music, right?
Yeah, I was hearing something that way. Anyway, I don't know if it's music from you accidentally in the background or it's somebody else playing music on frequency, but there you go. Well, listen, Bruce. Listen to me. Neil, great to talk to you. Got you in the logbook here, and stay dry. Send some of it down here. We'll talk later. KC2MZW, KD4IZ, over.
WA2DBU.
Yes, sir. I hear you. Hang on, but.
Yes, sir. 73s in good health to everybody.
Yeah, 73s, Neil. You take care. And, hey, Bill. Yeah, I just answered you on the back channel, but yours sounded good. Good, strong signal today.
Oh, you're doing well, too. Maybe the band's in better shape. Well, we shall see. Boy, we need rain, but I think we might end up getting it over the weekend, which won't make the tourists or business folks happy down here. Oh, well, let it come. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And by the way, I only had 11 check-ins, including you. It's crazy. It has been universally horrible today, which is not good. But hopefully it'll be better for you. It did pick up a little bit towards the end, but really, 10 check-ins, never been that low. Go ahead, Bill, you take it, and I'll go ahead and wrap my log up here. Over.
73, see my friends, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS, not control from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full call times, normal phonetics. To your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
We got Alpha 3 and we got a Bravo. Who else? Over. Good afternoon, Bob. Q5 and Loud. What's up?
Okay, Bill, you're the same. You're hitting about 10 over, and I was able to turn the SDR off because I had a hard time copying Jack. He was up and down in here. Anyway, everything is pretty quiet here. It's about 88 degrees. Now it's 90, going up to about 93. Possible thunderstorm this afternoon. Not a whole lot of rain with it, but tomorrow it's supposed to be rainy, according to this weather forecaster, and a lot cooler. Wow. High is 63, so tremendous change in the weather. And then I think it's supposed to stay in the mid-60s the following day as well. So this has been a real strange weather development here with this heat wave in May. Felt like July or August, that's for sure. Anyway, Bill, we'll let you carry on there. I didn't hear anybody else, but band is not in great shape, but your signal is coming in quite well. So we got a nice pipeline between Bucks County and Cape May County. Anyway, 73, Bill, and we'll talk to you hopefully on Friday. WA2DVU from K3AC.
73 is to you, Bob. Next up, I had a call with Bravo at the end. You're call phonetically, over.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo, King 3 amateur sideband. The name here is Tom, Terrible Mike Tom. I'm in Ambler, Pennsylvania. It's about 35-minute drive north of the city, Center City, Philadelphia. It's Alpha Mike Fake Glover Easy Radio, PA. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 3000, 100 watt, barefoot, 5-band, high gain, vertical, about 50 yards out into my backyard. You're booming in here. You're about 10-20 over 9. You're the strongest single I've heard in a long time on 40 meters. So good show. Back to you.
Hey, thanks for that, Tom. You're Q5, sounding okay. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else going on, over?
No, not much else. It's going up to the mid-90s here, and it's right now it's clear skies. The temperature is 89, and we're looking for another hot one. So it's going to cool off, and it's going to start to rain for the next couple days, and it'll give us some relief. Anyway, listen, hi to everybody on the net. Everybody stay healthy, and I'll be reading the mail on you guys. Back to you.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Sounding loud, Jerry. Q5. About a Q7, over.
Hi, Roger. Well, you're 5'9", right on the button here. And, I think Jim summed it up in his tip this morning. It's up, down, and all around. So, that's what I found out. I took over from Jim about, 16 past the hour. He had thunderstorms and lightning strikes within 10 miles, so he bailed out, and I took over. And I had 19 check-ins, and then he had 11, so 30 for that shift. Anyhow, we're at 79 right now, and that's over and above what they thought we were going to get today. We've had 89 2 days in a row. So it's the clouds have dissipated and they're moving out, and it's bright sunshine right now.
Yep, same here, 85. Beautiful day. Let's just, we need rain, but gosh, not on the weekend. Good grief. Oh well. Talk to you later, Jerry. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Real weak one, down in the mud, sounding like a W1. Holler into the mic, riding in.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1, is it Alpha Yankee?
QSL, I'll copy, over.
You're about a standby.
Yeah, okay, the fan's acting up.
Brad, you're about a Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today, over.
Yeah, QSL, just wanted to check in. Thank you. W1AY, QRP. Whiskey, over.
73 to see you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-ins, please, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
A real light one. Holler into the mic, give me a little more power. If you're QRP, good luck. Try it again phonetically, slowly, over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. That's all the power I got, 100 watts. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All I got was Alpha Charlie somewhere. Try it again. Oh, negative copy. Any relays, over.
Relay Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike. That was November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf Mike. Anybody else, over?
Negative. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Trot Fox Mike. Yeah, let's get you in here. Gary, you're Q5 now. We're trying to check in on low power.
No, 100 watts. If you can hear me, your signal is way down too fast. So I could just barely hear the station that relayed me in there.
N1 GFM, you there?
Yeah, you all doubled there just a little bit. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Can you copy KW4FM in Virginia?
I hear somebody asking if I can copy, but you came in pretty good and dropped right out. I didn't catch the call sign.
Okay, you guys having a private conversation? Who am I talking to? N1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, is that Gary, over? Okay, Gary, you're real late. Were you talking to another station?
Yeah, there's somebody trying to relay me into you, over.
Okay, station trying to relay. Stand by just a second. Gary, I got you now. You were really late. You're about a Q2 to Q3. I hope you have a good afternoon and hope conditions change. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Yeah, conditions, the band's been really stinky lately, so we came up to a 7 that time. You were a 5 when I first called in, so we'll catch you later.
Wow, you're up to Q5 now. Do you have anything loose there? Over?
No, it's just the band. It's the band. It's been like this for a couple weeks now.
Yeah, I know that. It's been really strange. Today started out pretty well. Oh, well. Gary, have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. The station trying to relay Gary in. Come on in, over.
Good morning. Name here is Fred. This is Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike in Salem, Virginia.
Okay, Mike. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. Fred, let's see. What was your handle?
Fred, Fox Romeo Echo Delta, Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike. I need your call for my log, please, over.
Yes, sir. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And you stumbled on to ECARS. Hope you have a good week, my friend. Anything else? Over?
Negative, Will. Negative. Yeah, I just pulled you up on QRZ here. No, I've been reading the mail, and I knew you couldn't hear him, so I thought I'd help with a relay there. Have a good day. 73.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It was really strange. He was down in the mud. He came back up to Q5 and then back in the mud again. But as you probably know, 40 meters has been horrendous for quite a while. Stay well, Fred. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you so much. 73.
73s, and thank you for your help. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255, check-ins over. Okay, real weak. I sound like a Kilo 1. Holler into the mic, try it again. Could be tea with honey. Is this K1 tea with honey? Over. Oh, okay. You are Q1 to Q2. Really bad, Tom. Have a good week. Over. I think you turned it back to me, Tom. Have a good week, and we'll hopefully talk to you Friday. Maybe then they'll be better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile. Over. Another real weak one. Try it again. Over.
November 8, November Victory.
Okay, I got November 8, who?
November 8, November Victory.
November Victory. Sounds like you got some real squeaky audio feedback or something. I'm getting, you're about Q2. I'm getting November 8, November Victory. Is that the full call?
November 8, November Victory.
What's the last letter?
India, Italy.
India, okay, N8, NVI, Nick in Ohio, good afternoon. You're Q2 to Q3. Copy's really rough today. I appreciate you checking into ECARS, and you have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Just want to wish everybody a good day, and we'll try again next time.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing pretty good there, Mr. Bill. How are you? Q5. Although you sound far away, the band really sucks. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Really sucks in a big way. Anyhow, I just wanted to jump in, say hi, and let you know I'm still alive, and hopefully things are going well for you. Over.
I'm real fine. It's interesting. Every day about this time when I'm on the net, this clown is tuning up, but he never talks. He just tunes up his rig. It takes him like 5 minutes, and you never hear from him. Oh, well. Sounding okay, Will. Have a good weekend. I know we need rain. Don't like it on the holiday weekend, but it is what it is. Anything else going on, Bill?
No, not really. Got a 40-meter beam antenna that I was out to West Virginia on Monday and picked up. So I got a whole bunch of aluminum to clean and then start reassembling. Go ahead.
How the heck did you carry that down there? Did you strap it to a truck or a bus? Over.
No, it's a Cushcraft 2-element Shorty 40, and it all went inside the Subaru except for the middle piece of the boom, and that got lashed to the luggage rack. Over.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, I could that might be, that's what I have here on the Mosley. It's 40 through 10. Up about 60 feet, and it's basically just a rotatable dipole at 60 feet, but sometimes it works okay. Better than nothing. Over.
Yeah, well, I've got a 40-meter kit on my tri-bander, which is essentially a dipole. But this I'm hoping will give me a little more presence on the band and a little more reach out to touch someone. So it'll be up at 50 feet, and then above it will be my 6-meter and my 2-meter 70 cm dual band. So it shouldn't be too big a pain because it'll be sitting just above the rotor, and that's where the guide point is too. So it'll keep it from whipping around too bad.
Well, sounds like fun. Just be real careful. Don't do anything stupid. Talk to you later, Bill. Have a good week. Over.
Yep, roger that, roger that. Okay, well, you enjoy your day, and try and stay cool. WF1L.
Yeah, 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over.
November 6th, Echo Charlie India.
We got it November 8th. Holler into the mic here about a Q1 over.
November 6th, Echo Charlie India.
Echo, is it Echo Charlie Sierra? All right, I can't get the last letter. I got Echo Charlie. What's the last letter?
India.
India. Okay, let's see who that might be. Is that Michael in South Carolina?
That is correct.
All right, here are Q3 to 4 band is broken. I'm checking in today. You have a good week.
I guess we barely can. Go ahead.
I think I doubled with you, Mike. The band is broken. You're Q3 to 4. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, we still have quite a bit on that last transmission. But, conditions are awful. So, we'll catch you again some other time. That's 60 CI clear.
73, so you're Mike Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. United ECARS 7255, check-ins over. The November 2, try it again phonetically.
November 2,
Mike 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Give it to me again. The copy's really rough.
November 2,
All right, N2US. We have anybody else, over? Okay, Mike, Q2 to 3, the band is broken. You have a good afternoon, over.
Okay. I am operating portable
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. Bill, down in Cape May, over.
Okay, you're in Cape May, Island at the top end of the temperature at is about 75, 80 degrees with a nice south wind. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great, Michael. You're doing great for QRP. The band is really bad. My friend, and stay well. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mike. You're Q5, at least for the moment.
Well, I say the band is up and down, kind of flaky out there. WA2DBU and Group K3MG. Phil, I've got you a good 5.9 with excellent audio here in the southwestern Pennsylvania, so whatever you're doing, keep up the good work. I think we're going to send you a little bit more rain here. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, 30348. Temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, 67 degrees and light rain. In fact, it just stopped a few minutes ago. I imagine we're going to send it your direction, and we're expecting some more here. So best wishes to you and your family, and of course my regards to all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon, and may all of you have good health, because if you have good health, you have wealth. WA2DBU, K3MG, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You are Q5, one of the strongest signals I've heard so far today. 85 degrees here, clear, a little bit of wind, and we're supposed to get rain all weekend. We really need it, but I'm sure the tourists will not be too happy. Stay well, Mike. We'll talk to you hopefully on Friday. Anything else?
That's Roger. Roger, I tell you what, if you don't have water to flush that toilet, you got a problem, Robert.
There you go.
Okay, we'll send you some more K3MB.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Whiskey 8
Kilo 8 something. Give me your call phonetically slowly. You're about a Q2. Over.
Oh, hey, Kilo 8 X-ray. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey 8. Slow down a bit. Heavy QSB on you. Kilo Whiskey 8. Again, your call.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Oh, 8 X-ray. All right, let's see if that works. Hey, Larry, West Virginia. Okay, why isn't that working? Okay. Larry, West Virginia, you're about a Q2 to 3. The band is really broken. Over.
I completely understand that. I'm at the high school here, and in the classroom, I figure I fill the call time. Here, pick it in a minute. But you're sounding good here, though.
I think you turned it back to me, Larry. You faded into the mud. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Lima, Tango, Charlie.
Okay. LTC we have. Anybody else? Over. Hello, Rich. You're Q5 at Loud. Sounding good today. Over.
Likewise, not too far in Cape May, but I'm in Staten Island in New York, and definitely 5.9 plus here in New York.
Thank you very much. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything exciting going on today?
No, more from work. On vacation next week, and my parents, actually, we have a condo in Cape May, so I'll probably be down there for the weekend and into most of next week. And don't know how the weather will be, but probably not beach weather, but just a change of scenery and do something for my our vacation, my wife and I. How about yourself?
Oh, okay, yeah. We work at, we're involved with a campground down here, so we work 24/7 till about a month after Labor Day, then it slows down a little bit. Whereabouts in Cape May are you?
Harbor Lane, right by the Wawa, opposite the Lobster House. So it's kind of not too far from the beach, but not too close. Right in a good area to just relax and be close to everything. But I'm sure for you'll be busy now, like you said, till Labor Day, and it'll hopefully calm down after that.
All right. Yep, I know right about where you are. Some neat places if you're on Pittsburgh Avenue. That's some really nice places that have been condos that have been around for a while. 73 is here, Rich. Have a good week, and hey, have a good week in Cape May. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
India, Uniform Mobile.
Oh, we got a real brave mobile trying to check in. You're way down in the mud. Holler into the microphone. Give me your call phonetically and slowly. Over.
Whiskey, America, 3, India, Juliet.
Sorry on the mobile, negative copy. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, Uniform Mobile.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 3 something, mobile. Try it again.
Yeah, Bill. Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform. India.
No, all I got was Whiskey Alpha 3. One more time. Try it again.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform. India, Juliet.
I'm sorry, old man. Negative copy. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. At control, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform Mobile.
Got you now, IGU. Ken, you're right now, you're Q3 to 4. Stay safe, over.
Roger that, Bill. Thank you for picking to run. We're just 50 miles east of our home GPS. 73-3818, you're out. Bye-bye.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Yankee Papa. November, Yankee Papa. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Bruce. Wow, North Carolina, you're Q5, over.
Oh, you sound great. Actually, I'm in shock, considering how bad Jack was a little while ago. But you sound good, man. I hope all is well. I hope the shore is warming up for you and that you're having a good day.
I think you turned it back to me, Bruce. Heavy QSP on you. I'm getting like every other word. The band obviously is broken, as you know. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Anything else, over?
Be well, Billy. Take care of yourself and stay good.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Pete. Q5 right now, but the band is really bad, over.
Well, you've been pretty good. We're down here in Central Virginia. You're over S9 a little bit. I see you're in Cape May. I used to live there back about 1945. It sure changed when I drove back through there a few years ago.
Oh, yeah, it's really changed down here. Almost impossible to find a place to park in the summer. If we have to go into Cape May to do any service work, we try to get out of Cape May by 10 o'clock. You just can't move. 73, see you, Pete. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, don't think so. I'm working on stepper antenna, repainting the elements and trying to stay cool down here in Virginia. I think our temperature's up pushing 90 again already. I haven't looked since I went out and worked on a few strokes with a paintbrush out there. So I got a project and then to come back inside and try to find W1AW portable someplace. Man, that event is good in some places and non-existent in some others. Have a good day, W4WWQ.
73's Pete. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
Give it to me again.
I know, it's a long one. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, a little too fast for me. I know Kilo Delta 3. What's the rest?
X-ray.
Oh, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I thought there was an extra letter in there. You are Q5 and loud, Larry. Not many folks are loud today. The band is a mess.
Oh, I know. I was listening earlier on the old radio. I just shut it off because it was generating heat because I could hardly hear anybody. Yeah, you're booming in here too. I'm on the TS2000 today, so I probably have a little fuller sound than the old Yaesu.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, looking at the scope, the audio's fine. Yeah, the temperature in the shack went up 5 degrees. I'm running the L82, and boy, the 3-50 500s do a good job heating in the winter, let alone the summer. Over.
That's for sure. I guess it would be perilous to keep like a warm beverage up there just to keep it warm because you don't want that ending up inside of it, that's for sure.
Oh, God, no. No way. The only thing that's sitting up there is a speaker for the R390. Hey, have a good week, my friend. I think it's going to rain this weekend. Tourists are not going to be very happy, but we really need the rain. Anything else?
That's interesting. You don't get any interference or feedback or anything on that speaker from that amplifier being right under it. I think you guys are a little cooler down there with the ocean breeze. That could be. But send any rain. We didn't get any yesterday. It seems like a storm went through the area, but we got nothing as usual. We're still sitting at about like 7.3 inches for the year. That's it for now, Bill. You take care. Have a great day and weekend. If I don't catch up with you, it's still early. We might get you later in the week. But 73 KD3X. We'll be listening.
Yeah, we're really behind in the rain. I live out in the sticks, and 2 neighbors close by have very large ponds, and like in the winter, they're full. And one of them is like 10 feet, it's about 10 feet deep, and it goes, I would say it's like 200 feet in a circle. And that's our fire extinguisher if we need it. And I think there's maybe a foot of rain in that one, a foot of water in that one right now. That's pretty sad.
Oh man, that's pretty severe. Yeah, I mean they even have severe warnings or fire warnings for us in this area. That image loops right up through my part of northern Chester County where I'm at. So I hope Mother Nature's listening. If we're going to break 90 degrees and be in 60s tomorrow, that storm's probably going to be severe. So, but we'll take it. We'll take any water. Anybody got excess rain? Send it to northern Chester County. Appreciate it. 73 KD3X.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've got no rain. Everything is dry. I'm involved with a campground, the largest campground on the East Coast, I believe, 1,300 sites. New Jersey does not have any fire warnings. That is pretty crazy. Adjoining states do. So, we're telling our guests to be darn careful because we could have a real catastrophe on our hands.
Oh man, that's a huge place. Holy cow. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you can't. I guess you could, but it's going to be difficult to try and enforce a fire ban when the state even doesn't do it. But because that's also a favorite pastime of camping. It wouldn't be quite as fun if you couldn't sit around a campfire at night.
Boy, got that right. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Just have to be careful and keep our eyes open. 73. Actually, we're right next to a firehouse that has 4 engines in it. But boy, if something got really going, there would be probably worthless.
Do they drag around their own tankers? Like around here, the fire departments have tankers because most people are on private wells.
Yeah, they have tankers, and I think there's a fire hydrant right outside of the campground, But, how many engines can suck off of that one fire hydrant?
Not too many if they want any kind of pressure. The only positive, well, I shouldn't say the only, but one of the redeeming factors of sprawl here is that they're starting to put in public water and fire hydrants in areas that have never had them ever before. So that might be positive. Man, I hear a neighbor's cutting the grass today. That's crazy. I'm not going to touch mine until the temperature drops. Take care, Bill. Good to hear from you. And 73, 83.
You Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. You still there, Barry?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I remember seeing a trailer catch on fire and burn. The woman had an oxygen tank, one of the big oxygen tanks in her home. That thing was demolished in about 5 minutes. Pretty scary. She did get out, but that was shocking. There was nothing to it. Over.
No. I mean, it's like a soda can with a lot of flammable contents inside, not even including the big tank of oxygen. Did that go off during the fire?
I think when it happened, the fireman said that the hose broke. It didn't explode, but the hose broke, and of course, the regulator was wide open, just oxygen feeding the fire.
Oh man, yeah, that must have been like a fireplace that had a constant bellows going, or you're smelting something. So, man, oh man, yeah, it's a good thing she got out, because in those scenarios, there's not usually too many ways out. I mean, I guess you could just dive out a window, but my guess if they were using oxygen, they probably wouldn't be able to do that.
No, that was pretty scary. 73, see my friends, and we'll talk to you probably on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU, net control for ECARS. Just looking at my noise level, which is around the net 7. If I flip the switch, it will tell me how many microvolts it is or how many dB it is. Microvolts is like about 10 microvolts. That's amazing. If I had a S2 or S3 noise level, I'm sure I'd be would be able to hear a lot more check-ins. But it is what it is. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. that was a figure 1, I believe. Copy is real rough today. Holler into the mic if you're QRP or low power. If you can give me a little more power, we'll try to pull you in. Try it phonetically, slowly. Over.
QSL, Bill. Kilo, Bravo. Number 1. Zulu, Hotel, Uniform. Repeat. Kilo, Bravo 1. Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, Don. When you first checked in, I could just about hear you. When you gave me the call sign again, you came up to, about a Q3 to 4, which is fine. Did you change anything, or was it just propagation? Over.
Well, I tell you what, Bill, it's either propagation or the window I just opened. Hi.
I'll be darned. Oh, well. Yeah, the band has been pretty bad today, although we've done pretty well with check-ins. You're number 18. Actually, you're number 19. And that's pretty amazing. I'm satisfied with that. But, of course, we have to work with 90% of them. But hopefully it will get better. Anything going on, Don? Over.
Negative, Bill. Just want to say good afternoon to you and anybody else that is listening. For those who are listening, the number 0251. The name is John, as you said. I'm in southeast New Hampshire. Over.
Top 73, see you, Don. That's a nice area. What's your temperature up there?
Second day in a row, Bill. 95 plus, and that is in the shade.
95 degrees in New Hampshire? I thought it's supposed to be like 60 or 70 in the summer. Over.
And this morning, Bill, it started at 5 o'clock, 65 degrees. It is way too hot for this northern New England boy. Over.
Oh, my God, 30-degree rise. That's amazing. We say global warming at its best. Oh, well, 73 is done. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Over.
4, India Tango Echo.
India Tango Echo. Maybe. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. How you doing, Bernie? You're Q5.
Oh, very good, Bill. Very good. I'm doing fine. You're the same way. I got a solid S9 into Western PA today. Temperature 69 degrees and a little bit of rain. Raining off and on. Over.
Oh, you have a rain starting. Boy, we need it. Send it our way. We can really use it. Anything else going on?
No, not too much there. Just sitting, just came into the shack. I checked in with Jack right before you. Then I went outside to do a couple things. I came in, I heard your voice. I figured I'd come in and say hello. So I hope you're doing well. And I didn't get to the Ham Fest. I was going to go, and things came up, and I wasn't able to make it. So another year goes by that I've never been to Dayton. Over.
Well, neither have I, and it's a haul for me. It's like 2 days, I guess. And I don't need any more junk. I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff. The one gentleman put on probably 100 pictures on the internet, and good grief, what a flea market. 30 or 40 years ago, I would have thought I died and went to heaven. I don't need anything to follow me home. Over.
No, I don't either. I got 5 or 6 good radios, a 7610, a couple 7300s, a 706 Mark IIG, a couple QRP rigs, and I don't need anything, and I don't want to sell anything. There's not a lot of incentive there. Over.
If you look at my QRZ page, you'll see what I mean with too many toys. Oh, well. Bill, take it. Bernie, take care. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good rest of your shift there, and you're almost to the end. And we'll catch you next time. WA2DVU, WA3BM. We'll see you.
73 is Bernie. Good afternoon, Bill. How are things in Virginia, Howard? November 4, India Tango uniform or something close, over.
November 4, India Tango Echo, N4ITE.
Okay, N4ITE is Bill or William, over.
It's Bill.
All right, Bill, you are Q2 to Q3. The band is broken, but we hear you. Hope things are going well with you. Anything going on, over?
No, it's a quiet day in New Market, Virginia, and the AC guy is here getting our air conditioning turned back on, and I'll welcome that. It's been pretty hot the last couple of days, but other than that, things are going pretty smoothly here, and I'm just getting back on HF after 20 years or so, and it's only in the past month I've been on HF at all. First time I've stepped into a ECARS.
Hey, Ruth, fine, Bill. Welcome back after 20 years. You have a good week and stay well. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check in, over.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
AJR, we have anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Delta India.
The Delta, Whiskey 2 Delta again.
Whiskey 2 Delta India. Over.
DI, anybody else? All right, let's go with these guys. Let's see. ITE was Bill. AJR is Andy. Come on in, Andy.
Yep, good afternoon. Boy, what a miserable band today. Man, I picked a bad day to stay home and play radio.
Yeah, it's been a bit interesting, that's for sure. You're sounding great, though. Q5 and loud. Anything going on?
No, not a whole heck of a lot. Just, gearing up for the warmer weather that may or may not show up anytime soon. It was hot yesterday here, and today it's in the 50s, so you just can't tell. Don't put the heavy coat away yet.
Got that right. Hey, thanks for checking in today, Andy. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Oh, boy, one more minute. One more call. That's Mr. Joe, W2DI. How are you?
Doing pretty good, thanks. This is W2DI, member number 20106. And, just trying to beat the heat. Very hot here, southern New Jersey. 93 today. But the last 3 days have been pretty hot. And my antenna fell down. So I had to put it up yesterday in the heat, but I couldn't get it as high as usual. Over to you.
Hey, real fine, Joe. You are Q5, actually 20 over 9 on peaks for 62 miles, ground wave. You're the strongest of the 23 check-ins that we got today. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, thank you very much. Appreciate the report, W2DI
73. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. WA2DVU out. Okay, do we have a nut control from 1300 on over? I guess not. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor Night out.
It's N2ZGN. It's supposed to be K1FRC. K1FRC, are you in there, Steve? I'll pop up the amplifier and be ready here in a second. K1FRC, K1FRC, N2ZGN, are you on board? Over. Anybody hear you or K1FRC?
Nothing here.
Okay, it's N2ZGN. I'm going to pick it up then. This is N2ZGN, assuming net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, for the short shift, last shift of the day. And let me clear that out of there. Okay, this time, we have anybody that needs to the frequency for a schedule or urgent traffic? Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net, and everything goes through net control, which is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry Prue, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along Lake Champlain, one side of it. And the first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now. And the band scope looks a little bit worrisome. I see only one right at the top of the band that looks like an AM station. N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra.
We have N3TFS. Anybody else? Okay, Edgar, go ahead.
Yes, N3TFS. Edgar in Landover, Maryland. Gee whiz, it's about 95 degrees out there now. I just came back from the store. They had a sale on some water there, so I picked up about 6 cases of water and got them in the house a few minutes ago. And I got some water on some bushes. I got to put some water on the bushes and a few other things outside. And then I'm going to head over to the American Legion Post 275. N3TFS, back to that.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Edgar, and good signal up here from Landover, Maryland. You're right around a 5.8. I think you hit 5.9 once or twice there. So very good. Have a great afternoon and stay cool down there. Over.
Oh, 10-4. You know, what I'm going to do is I got a big bucket that I put in the backyard and I fill it up with some ice and I'm going to sit my tail in it. How about that?
Oh, that'll definitely cool your tail end off.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy. N3CFS N73. So we're clear and listening.
Roger. N2ZGN clear with direction N3TFS. That's Edgar down in Landover, Maryland. And 428 miles from here. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
K3, Mike Golf, go ahead.
That's Roger, Roger. I think I got the call letters correct there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. It's K3MG, Kilo 3, Mike Golf. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. And it's been a crazy 40-meter band. Back to net.
Yeah, it is. I see one frequency, one spike down around 55 kc lower, and I see another spike just about plus 20, and then up around plus 80 there's a station up there that's AM broadcast, shortwave broadcast station. Other than that, you and I are the only ones that are up on the band.
Light copy, but what I can get out of it's excellent audio. Take care, K3MG. Enjoy the holiday.
Roger, yeah, you're hardly moving my meter also. Very good. Have a great afternoon, Mike. Take care. N2ZGN, clear with K3MG. Mike out of Butler, PA, and we've got him in the log. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. I heard another station in there. I'm listening on the SDR. Try again. Yeah, nothing heard. You're way down in the background, and even NJ2US couldn't hear you. N2ZGN standing by for check-in. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Standing by, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. And let me see who that is. TDL. And okay, Rick, go ahead. You're really late, over.
Oh, yeah, running about 50 watts here, Jerry. WA2 TDL. And Yeah, conditions aren't the greatest today, but this is Rick near Buffalo. 21021 is the number. We've got a mostly overcast day here, and it's in the 60s. Temperature is exactly 63.5 degrees. We had a little rain last night, but overall, the weather's been pretty good here in recent history. Let's see, what else? Glad I was able to get in before the end of the net. Sounded kind of quiet, like you weren't getting too many calls. I am currently on the FX4, the tiny little cube. It's small but beautiful. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, right at the end of that conversation, you dropped down considerably and went over to the other antenna, which should not pick you up well at all. And it did. So the atmosphere, the skip zone is scattering. I'm getting backscatter. It's better than the normal. So anyhow, yeah, we had 89 for the last 2 days, and we're at 79 right now. Some clouds, mostly sunny, but it's going to cool down tomorrow down into the 60s, and it's going to be in the 60s for a couple days, and it's going back up again into the week, front half of the week. So, and some rain for the weekend, just what we don't need for the holiday. Have a good one, Rick. Take care. San Antonio ZGN, clear with WA2TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hey, Jerry, can I test my 3 antennas on you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 3, number 3, number 3, number 2, number 2, number 1, number 1.
Number 2, by far, is the best, over.
Okay, I'm on number 2 right now, and number 1 was NFED half wave on 40 meters. Number 2 is off-center fed dipole cut for 80, and number 3 was the 80-meter horizontal loop. So some days things just don't work the way you think they would. Go ahead.
Roger, I got you 5.5 right now on my on my normal antenna. Go over. I'm going to switch over and see what you've got for my signal. I'll take a listen right now for what you're hearing on from me, and I'm switching over. And this is the secondary antenna. What's the difference, over?
Difference of 1 S unit there, Jerry.
That is totally ridiculous, because one is broadside to you, and the other is the end. It shouldn't even be reaching you all that great. So okay, let me go back to the other here. So yeah, that just shows that the signal is coming back in two different paths, and they're not equal in strength. So that's a little amazing. That's why they devised dual diversity antenna systems.
Yeah, and occasionally I'll hear a little flutter on somebody's signal, like they're getting a multi-path, and it's short skip. So that's pretty entertaining and amazing at the same time. Well, I'll let you wrap things up here, and it's nice to talk to you again. You're hearing my shouting voice because I know you're running about 800 watts, so I got to make sure I get every single watt out of this QRP rig with the little Hard Rock 50 amplifier. Anyway, 7-3 Jerry, and thanks for doing it.
Yeah, Roger. I'm only running 550. Very good, and you came up to 5.7 that time. So the band's in flux, and yeah, I've heard that same problem with the audio distortion, flutter. N2ZGN clear with WA2TDL, Rick Buffalo, and we've got time for one more check-in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
Papa Kilo, is that Kilo Charlie 2?
Roger, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Fred in Short Hills, New Jersey, over.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Well, we have another hot day here today, 90-plus degrees. Staying busy watering the hydrangeas, keeping them alive. Everything else is good, and can't complain. Hopefully the rain will come tomorrow, and I'll get a break. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And you've got a pretty good signal. Look, I didn't get an accurate look, but it looked like about a 5.7. So very good, and have a great day, and stay cool, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5'8" here in Short Hills, New Jersey. I'm running about 700 watts. I expect better, but it is what it is, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm running 550 out of the AL811 with the 811 tubes, and they're coming up on a year old. So I'm going to have to order some backups. Anyhow, have a great day, and this is N2ZGN. We got I got a minute and a half, so we're going to call it right here. Thanks everybody for checking in, and pollen sneeze. And take care. Have a great day. And ECARS will be back 07:30 tomorrow morning. N2ZGN closing ECARS for the day. Please remember, do not transmit on this frequency for another hour due to a net, the Central States Traffic Net, 1.5 kc below us. This is an agreement that we've made with them, so let's not screw things up. N2ZGN clear.
N2DJ, before you go, please. King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar, QRP, QRP, QRP. N2DJ, right quick wants it. K3 BMS, QRP, QRP.
is this frequency in here. Calling VE3NEJ from K88YOR. Standing by.
your news. AK4TO.
KS4 Heads, AK4TO, you tell me. You got a copy on me, Rick?
Yep, I got you. What's happening?
But I got all kinds of line noise.
I know where you. I'm sitting down there at about F1.
Say again, I'm trying to knock out the noise a little bit.
Yeah, you need to learn how to use that radio.
Give me a countdown. I'm going to see if I can tune you in a little better.
I don't know how to count. I don't know about these. Does that work? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Q, R, T, Z. How's that?
That was good. You can even spell.
I had some kind of a big coming here, didn't I?
I said that sounded good. I didn't know you could spell that good.
Hey, I didn't either.
How's my signal on you?
About 8 over.
Yeah, I turned the DLC just to see what the noise level would be.
Yeah, roger that. You know, let's take some of that around your I was trying to leave the thing right over so I could hear the weak station.
Yeah, the noise still on me looks like about what kind of noise level you got?
F1.
Yeah, mine's bouncing up from a 3 to a 5, but averages about a 4. It's noisy in here.
Thought I had you winded up yet.
Yeah, it's wrong. I'm switch over to it. Can you check it what the signal looks like right now and tell me if it gets better or worse? This right now, I'm on my old 40-meter dipole. Today's test out here for SU1 let's see what you got up there.
Got enough. You dropped down at least a couple of dB.
Alright, I just switched over to the window. 5, 15, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it get better or did it get worse?
You know, it might just be the band going in and out, but it's still down.
Does it make any difference?
Not that I can really sense, but I think the band's going in and out.
I'm on the random now. It just worked out the way that I wanted it to. I had to do some tweaking to it now, and I didn't get the results that I was hoping to get out of it.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm on behind now.
Yeah, your audio sounds good, but I think that the fine-tune on it, which turns your head signal way down, but it brings the audio up so I can hear you a little bit better. So, but I'll turn it off on the next transmission to see if that's the signal is.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your audio is good.
Yeah,
I got you at about an S8 on me, but that should be, and that's with the window. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if it was worth it or not, because it took me 2 days to get it up here, and I was hoping to get it up at about 40 feet, because of the interfering time in between the two ends of it, I couldn't get it up at about 30 feet in the air, and unfortunately, the vertical portion of the coax comes down right down. I couldn't paint any, but it comes down right where the fireplace chimney is, and about half the vertical is up against the chimney, and it's not free hanging, and that's a bad result as well, but there's nothing I can do about that. If I try to slide it anymore, one way or the other, it either hangs down on the pitch of the roof, or either I run out of room on the far end of the antenna for pulling it up in the tree. So it's a combination of bad circumstances, the location of the house and the bad time. They're both exactly the same as me I can tell right now. No difference at all. And of course they both, this one I'm on now, I'm on the Wyndham. It's orientated almost north and south. So on the end of it, the positive end of it, the long side of the offset wire is dead in about 20 feet short of the high power lines behind the house, and I was afraid of that picking up noise, but it don't seem to be no worse than the 30-meter antenna, which dead ends at the power lines too. It's about the same distance, about 10 feet away from the power line, so they both are pretty noisy. Here, but the Wyndham got it. I designed it for 3700, on 80 meters, so I could cover 80 meters with it. And lo and behold, I have to send you the graphs, the readouts from the chest, from the DNA, but it's 1.1 SWR at 3700, but it covers 40 meters pretty good. It don't get the upper end of 40 meters, but my regular 40 meter dipole covers that. But it said that it probably wouldn't cover 15 meters without a tuner, but it does pretty good on 15 meters, but 10 meters is horrible. Its SWR is almost a 3-to-1 all over 20 meters, and it's supposed to be better on 20. I don't know what happened there, but 13, 30, and 20 are my worst frequencies. 10, and 15, 80, and 40, and 80 are pretty good. I've been having designed it for 6 meters, and it's got a pretty good heavy doing it, but 20 meters is really disappointing.
Well, roger that. Well, I guess you can't have everything. And that's why you got tuners, so you get everything. Everything is out of with big tuner anyway. It'll make you happy.
Yeah, I can do SPA on 80 meters now. With my old 80 meter dipole, because it was cut the high end of 80 meters, it went down that low, even with the tuner. Now at the frequencies on 80 meters, I'm really close to on SWR, it can do the digital mode down there on that frequency. I don't understand, but it will not use 30 meters. It picks up everything, even 18 meters, and all that, but 15 meters, 20 and 30 meters, it does not like, you know. We don't give them a built-in antenna off through that. So I think I'm going to look in to get me another antenna or some sort.
Roger that.
Tweaking with it. I got the vertical portion of it that's 25 feet. It says 25 is for 20 years. 20 years ain't what you well, I'm going to move it back up to 26 and see what that does. But it's still leaning against the base from the 5 plate. That's just something I'm just going to have to deal with that. But did you want to get together tomorrow? Yeah, we started to drop out on the other day with the band changing. Dropping out on me. Let me call you on the phone. Come out there for a phone call and I'll clear this frequency. This is a landline. Take me to one series, sir. do? You got a copy in there?
Yeah, I use that.
Let's try this as night time.
frequency in use. Calling into PEP from KA8YOR. KA8YOR.